this function today would be celebrated in his honor. So please welcome his wife, Mrs. Jamila Phillips Nottingham, to the podium. You can do better than that. Give her a rousing round of applause for all that Mark did for us. Thank you for the gift of Mark, and I think that Mark's sister and mother is also here. Please give them a round of applause, a lusty, deafening round of applause for Mark. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Thank God for Mark, and I'm sure where he is now, he's organizing a junior Calypso competition. So, on behalf of the Junior Calypso Committee of TUCO, I present this in honor of Mark, a gifted individual, to his wife, Jamila. You're quite welcome. And while I'm here, let me just say that today, the Junior Calypso Committee is a very proud committee. I've coined a new word for how we feel. We are very proudful. Just take note, seven of the 11 finalists in the National Calypso Monarch competition were once junior Calypsonians. Take that. Thank you.
Thank you very much, and of course...
Presentation there to Mrs. Nottingham. We are live at the TUCO National Junior Calypso Monarch. Now, Zatea, one of the things we were talking about is you being in this competition, now going to the March Gras.
Yes.
How do you feel that prepared you for the March Gras?
I think one thing it prepared me for is the stage. Because this stage is, I think, one of the biggest stages you could perform on. And this is the March Gras stage. So having to perform on this for Junior Monarch and having to maneuver this entire stretch, I think that is one of the things that it prepared me for. And the getting nervous, because Junior Monarch always has a big crowd. As Shirley said, 25,000 people strong. So I think that is what it prepared me for, the crowd and this stage.
Definitely. And you know what better preparation than when you are young to get ready for becoming another icon in our culture. Now the stage is being prepared as we see the first contestant come on for the National Junior Calypso Monarch. We're going to take a break and we'll be right back.
Junior Calypso Monarch Finals is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you. Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties. Live a little. Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion. Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe. Bay Mobile. Back to Bacchanal. TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
As the sunrise, a new day dawns, a new chance to grow, to build this nation, despite blind eyes and deaf ears of their blood, sweat, tears. But our generation seems like no one cares. Now is the time we must stand. Let's make a plan.
Do everything we can.
A generation for one and all.
Come, let us do everything we can.
Hand in hand we'll reach to the sky.
Come, let us do everything we can.
Like the scarlet ibis we will fly high. Heavy voices. Lord have mercy on our sweet land. For the future generation, let us build up a great nation. Slavery falls, emancipation with flamboyant courage, red and bright.
Let us do everything we can.
Leaders come together and rule our rights.
Let us do everything we can.
Let us ride with independent
Let
stride.
us do everything we can.
Like Shokunya flower blooming with pride. Hey, the people. Lord have mercy, clear our vision. Spare us above all and corruption. Let us build up a great nation. Before we reap, firstly we must sow seeds of respect and love, nurture them to grow, rooted firm in the bosom of family, and strengthen foundations of our society, weeding out crime and bloodshed, fear and hostility. Now is the time we must take a stand. Let's make a plan.
Come, let us do everything we can.
With the pulsating beats of the pan,
Let us do everything we can.
play the songs of tolerance through our
Come,
land.
let us do everything we can.
Let us change the minds of tomorrow
Come, let us do everything we can.
with the rhythmic message of Calypso in the nation. Lord have mercy, what's going on? All dread Begonians must take a stand. Let us build up a great nation. On another day, your contribution, what will you say? Service to country can be viral or quite discreet. Did I say good morning to every person I meet? Or advise the young man dropping his hand grabbers on these streets? These are the things you must understand, it's part of the plan.
Come, let us do everything we can.
Side by side, let us march on in
Come,
unity.
let us do everything we can.
The red, white, and black of our
Come, let us
liberty.
do everything we can.
In our country, we must believe.
Come, let us do everything we can.
Come, let us aspire. Come, let's achieve. Hey, the people. A song, another nation building song. This time, will we see it through? Trinbago, it is all up to you. Every doctor, every lawyer.
Let us do everything we can.
Come my preachers, come my teachers.
Let us do everything we can.
Oh,
Let us
Lord.
do everything.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Eh,
Let us do everything we can.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Let us do everything we can.
Bless us.
Oh, you can't live in the past, so look for where. Madness, David Rudder. This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could say.
Carnival Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal.
Our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's
Queen's Park Savannah and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
The winning numbers in the National Lottery online draws for Monday, 13th February 2023. At 10:30 a.m., play with the 29 Opium Man. Mega bonus ball called. Pick 2, the numbers 15 and 19 in that order. Pick 4, the numbers 7, 3, 6, and 8 in that order.
We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like a ball again. Freedom at last, raise the glass. Oh, you can't live with the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder. This is not
Coverage of the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you. Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties. Live a little. Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion. Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe. Bay Mobile. Back to Bacchanal. TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
Welcome back to the National Junior Calypso Monarch right here at the Queen's Park Savannah, broadcasting live on TTT. Thanks so much to our broadcast sponsors, Blue Waters, Samarus, Creamery Novelties, Be Mobile, Nescafe. It's a pleasure to be with you this morning. Now, this is here, we just saw on stage the reigning National Junior Calypso Monarch.
Yes, sure, it's a Kamehu. And I also contended against her.
Oh, you did?
Yes, we were in the competition together.
And we see the healthy competition is alive this morning at the Queen's Park Savannah. They just called out the schools.
Yes.
And you could hear the energy and the excitement from the students. How did you enjoy the healthy competition when you were there?
One thing I like is competition. I really do enjoy a competition. So coming back to see these children compete, I am just so elated. I feel like I could go and compete today again.
Well, you have to save that energy for Saturday and Sunday night. Sunday night. You have to save that energy for Sunday night. Now, tell us something. As a part of National Junior Calypso Monarch and a reigning monarch as well, of course, how did the schools involve you in preparation for the competition?
Well, the schools would always send you support. You know, one thing schools are big on with the Junior Monarch is the support. As you could see, the amount of people we have here, the support. And then if you need assistance, some schools offer monetary assistance in terms of sponsorship for some of the students. So I know schools do play a very big part in it. I see St. Benedict's here, your school, the amount of noise they're making.
I mean, you know, we have to big up South Forever, Presentation College, St. Benedict, San Fernando, and of course NAPS. You know, we have to show them love, but we also have to show CIC love as well.
Of course, the best school in Trinidad and Tobago.
Well, we can banter about that another time. Now, the competition is getting ready to start. The students are excited. We are excited as well. And looking forward to seeing who is going to take the crown home.
I'm waiting to see that.
Anybody you're thinking about?
I can't say that.
I know, we can't say that. I mean, I tried. What can you do, Trinidad and Tobago? We also have to say a very special good morning to all of our listeners on the live broadcast at Talk City 91.1 FM. Thank you so much for tuning in for another wonderful competition. It's good to be back because it's the mother of all carnivals.
Yes, it is.
How did you feel with that 2-year break? Well, we're going to go straight stage side because the competition is beginning.
Address. And I truly believe that the way in which we educate our students shape our future. I'd like to leave you with this quote. The future of this nation lies in the school bags of our children. Thank you.
Good morning, class. Good morning, class. Today, in this lesson, we will be learning about Dr. Eric Williams. He was the first Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago when we gained independence. And we will specifically be learning about his contributions to the educational system. We will be starting with one of his most famous quotes. The future of this nation lies in the school bags of our children. All you see how they're not taking me on? All you see how they're not taking me on? Watched Dr. Williams the other day giving a speech on Independence Day, documented in the year 1962. You know, I sit and watch the whole thing. If you see all the children was happy and glad when he say your future in your book bag. I hope they understand what he say. Your book bag could lead you astray. I tell you, if you have a gun in your bag, your future look like his Raymond Yard. And if you had drugs in the bag you're pulling, it look like what's you're heading. So you better get an education if you want to hold a high position. The same bag you're carrying could lead you astray. So listen carefully to what the doctor says. Parents don't search their children back because they're busy on Facebook. What's up, hashtag? Some don't care what they chatting home. They say they walk a little tired, but they on the phone. It's a all kind of rubbish and some of them back that can make them happy or make them sad. Some bags going to school empty, an empty bag, empty head naturally. I tell you, some girls have clothes in their bag. They break and beach, man, they studying hard. Some have jewelry, makeup, so after school they could look big up. Some bags have no food or no money. Some children going to school on hungry belly. If you don't have a trade or an education, your future look like it's a bad situation. Bam, bam, ba-da-dee, bam, 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 na, 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 na. Bam, 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 na, 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 na. The bag is a library, you're toting are wrong. But if you're not reading your books, then something wrong. A bag full of books on your back like donkey. But when you finish school, your head hard like worry. Some others cry when the child fails the exam, but never assist them in their studies. And think the nice bag is all they need in order for their children to succeed. I tell you, some students, they're bringing rum. They're drinking, they're smoking, they're chewing gum. When they should be studying, it's gangsta music they're listening. Treating teachers disrespectfully, and after school they're fighting daily. Sometimes I think like some of these children gone mad. So just be careful what you put in your school bag. All your life. them. Listen. Some go to school with their bag empty, and when they come back home, it's full and heavy. Most of the time is as if they run. They just don't care what's in the bag, they just want to want. The child get caught and end up in jail. They don't have money to make the bail. The future now looking very grim. They just holding on to one limb. I tell you, some bags will produce a star, a doctor, a lawyer, entrepreneur. Some bags will produce gangsters. Some bags have nothing but disasters. I don't know how some children think it's cool to hide a weapon and bring to school. The father tell them that 1 from 10 will leave. So choose education or end up in the court. So choose education or end up in the court. So choose education or end up in the court. Tell them, help me sing. Choose education or end up in the court. Tell them, help me sing. Choose education or end up in the court. Tell them, help me sing. Choose education or end up in the court. Choose education or end up in the court. Choose education or end up in the court.
So much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where.
Tell the radio to play me. They tell the crowd not to array me. I hear they send a dragon to slay me. A man come with big money just to pay me off.
No web of lies, just a Nancy or history was meant to be read aloud to bring back what was once past. The way stories were once passed mouth to mouth like CPR. So my brother and I, we never turned down a story.
He said tonight is the night for that.
I went against my forefathers' teachings and came here to find a human who can help me save the forest.
What is this place?
The duel has started. You don't want to get hurt.
Luta, attack! Elemental coin, thunderbolt, chain lightning!
Together we will be holding each other's hands. We'll face whatever comes. We'll have nothing to fear.
We are the home of Carnival. This season, view TTT and listen Sweet 100, Next 99 and Talk City 91.1 FM as we create divide, take you to the fets, jam the pan, play the kaiso, and give you a dose of the hottest soca. We are the pulse, we are the rhythm, we are TTT, the home of Carnival. Find us on any smart device or follow us at TTT Live online. We are the home of Carnival. This season, view TTT and listen Sweet 100, Next 99 and Talk City 91.1 FM as we create divide, take you to the fets, jam the pan, play the kaiso, and give you a dose of the hottest soca. We are the pulse, we are the rhythm, we are TTT, the home of Carnival. Find us on any smart device or follow us at TTT Live online.
Tell the radio to play me. They tell the crowd not to array me. I hear they send a dragon to slay me.
It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born.
But all you go tell the jockey, you can't have me say. You can't tell any gypsy, just like she fire nowhere. Sing, Uncle sing, continue to do your thing. Raw, anti-raw, on the stage you say. settle the score. Say, senior Calypsonians should give the young ones a chance. But this is no raffle, this is a battle. Wash your friends up, come read this dance. Sing, Uncle sing, continue to do your thing. Raw, anti-raw, sing till you can't sing no more. Sure, we contribute, but you can't tell your wrong down to hang up the cat. I'm sure you're not very wonder. You can't tell me how this that. Sing, Uncle sing, continue to do your thing. Wrong, anti-wrong, on the stage you settle the score. Sing, sing your Calypsonia, some of them don't wrong. But if you're in a battle and earnest, that crowd will no hand me down. Sing, Uncle sing, continue to do your thing. Raw, anti-raw, sing till you can't sing no more. Focus on competition too hard. Make a mark on the people's hearts, not only on the scorecard. Look at me, Uncle Luther, smooth lyric princess. When it comes to strong delivery, you can't touch an anti-tigress. Sing, Uncle sing, continue to do your thing. Raw, anti-raw, on the stage you settle the score. Sing, senior Calypsonians should give the young ones a chance. But it's no wrestle, this is a battle. Wash your feet to the 4 minutes dance. Sing, Uncle sing, continue to do your thing. Raw, anti-raw, sing till you can't sing no more. But for now, let me let go and enjoy the ride. Taking notes from elders how to do this thing and try. Like when I hear Uncle Baron, that's his voice in every song. My favorite song, Carlos, always tap out when he touched down. Sing, Uncle sing, continue to do your thing. Raw, anti-raw, on the stage you settle the score. Sing, sing your Calypsonia. Some of them don't belong. But if you're in a battle and earnest, that coming no hang it down. Sing, Uncle sing, continue to do your thing. Raw, anti-raw, sing till you can't sing no more.
live at the Queen's Park Savannah, and we have with us the first contestant this morning from the National Junior Calypso Monarch, representing Queen's Royal College with Book Bag. How are you doing this evening, Rachel?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
You did a fantastic performance on stage. Tell us,
Thank you.
did you have any nerves at all?
Yes, actually, a lot.
Good inspiration with your song. You had some assistance with it?
Yes, I had someone write it for me. His name is Lincoln Waldron. He did a good job, I think. And I like the message because, especially since what happened last year with school violence, how it was increasing. It was,
It's good to see, of course, that you are doing your part and making sure that your voice is heard. How does it feel to be in the finals of the National Junior Calypso Monarch?
It feels great, but at the same time, I feel very nervous. And, well, we'll see the outcome at the end.
No reason to be nervous. You did a fantastic job. And right now you are standing up with the National Junior Calypso Monarch from 2018.
Okay.
I have one question to ask you. Who do you think is your biggest competition today?
I can't say. I have to think about that. Maybe the performance with Black Boy.
Black Boy.
And the other performance with Lester for Carnival.
All right.
Well, I mean, even though there is competition, I can tell you something. You are definitely in the running, and you have done a fantastic job. You brought the energy to the stage. Tell us, is this something you think you just might do for the rest of your life?
Maybe. We'll see in the future.
We will see. Before you go, though, I want to ask you, who's one of your biggest inspirations as a Calypsonian?
Ella Andel and The Mighty Shadow.
Wonderful. Well, all the best. Thank you so much for taking time out, and enjoy the rest of the competition.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And, of course, everybody at home, stay tuned. There's more coming up. A big thanks to our broadcast sponsors, Republic Bank, Samaru's, Creamery Novelties, Blue Waters, Nescafe. We'll be back in a while.
Republic Bank Limited, we're the one for you. Samaru's, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties, live a little. Blue Waters, life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy, rise to the occasion. Nescafe, it all starts with a Nescafe. Bay Mobile, back to Bacchanal. TTT Limited Media Network, live for local. Coverage of the National Junior Calypso.
As the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service Southern Division is reporting a major increase in murders, shootings and robberies from January to September as compared to the same period last year. But
5 people were killed on New Year's Day. In the latest incident, 2 men died after being shot in Maloney on Sunday night. Police officers responded to a report of explosions at Building 6 and
Tobago
arrived
has recorded its 8th murder of the year. The victim has
Is this my sweetie auntie? Listen, as we work towards a better and brighter day, and we face the obstacles along the way, while we dot the I's and we cross the T's, there is one little thing I beg you, please. Trinbagonians, wake up. Let's take it to another level. We have a new mandate to put our country first. Trinbagonians, rise up. Let's forget about party, bad mind, and evil. 'Cause if we stay divided, things would only get worse. Oh, Trinbago, sweet Trinbago, where hummingbirds build their nests and the cockroach silvers just. Trinbago, paradise Trinbago, so much things to smile about, beauty from north to south, so we can sing and shout, thank you Trinbago. How are you feeling? Hey. We got to bring back the love that we once had. There's a new vibration echoing in the land. There's a wind of change in every direction. I see workmen ethics change to a brand new norm. And I'm proud to see my Trinbago reform. Trinbagonians, wake up and take charge of your destiny. We have an obligation to fix errors of the past. Trinbagonians, wise up, for it is your patriotic duty. And if we stick together, success will come at last. Oh, Trinbago, majestic Trinbago, where the scarlet ivy shows the swamps and the gobbles clean the dumps. Trinbago, paradise Trinbago, so much things to smile about, beauty from north to south, so we can sing and shout, thank you Trinbago. If you love sweetie, auntie, make some noise. Young persons, listen. As we trod along this rough and rocky road, and we see the prison cells, them overload. This is an urgent plea to my whole country to take the crime situation seriously. Trinbagonians, wake up and smell the coffee. It's up to all our we to do our civic duty. Trinbagonians, wise up, don't turn your backs on the children. They are the future of the world, so we must take care of them. Oh, Trinbago, united Trinbago, together we must fight with all we might. Trinbago, freedom Trinbago, where men could drink their rum, they could jump and tumble down, land of sea and fun. Thank you Trinbago. Say yeah, yeah! It's time for we to unite, live in love, come together, one love, one unity. Look, our nation needs us now than ever more. There's an evil spirit lurking at every door. Family feud driving loved ones apart. Well, the time is now to make a brand new start. Let me go. Trinbagonians, wake up and smell the coffee. It's up to all our we to do our civic duty. Trinbagonians, wise up, So turn your backs on the children. They are the future of the world, so we must take care of them. Oh, Trinbago, spicy Trinbago, where the doubles is still the best. Curry, stew, and all the rest. Trinbago, freedom Trinbago, where men could drink the rum, they could drunk and tumble down, land of sea and fun. Thank you, Trinbago. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Fantastic Friday has moved to Skinner Park, San Fernando. The Chutney Soca Monarch Finals will now be held Fantastic Friday, February 17th. Don't miss our special segment, Legends and Icons, with a special tribute to Anil Beam. Featuring performances by Nival Chaitlal, Ravi B and Karma, Satnarayan Raghu, Budram Holas, Rasika Dindia, Ruplal G, Drupati, and Terry Gadrad from Guyana. 13 finalists will vie for the Chutney Soca Monarch and the Queen of Chutney Soca, absolutely free to the public. This international star-studded event is a gift to the nation, powered by the Government of Trinidad and Tobago, the National Carnival Commission, B-Mobile, TTT, Visit Trinidad, Angostura White Oak, and Southex.
We are the home of Carnival. Talk City 91.1 FM upholds our traditions and features the National Encore.
Carry on, baby. Carry on. Carry on, baby.
Remember the good old days and get a taste of the new through classic Kaiso, Calypso, and Han. This is our culture. Fix your station to Talk City 91.1 FM, the home of Carnival. Talk City 91.1 FM, a member of the TTT Limited Media Network.
Of the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you. Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties, Live a Little, Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy, rise to the occasion. Nescafe, it all starts with a Nescafe. Bay Mobile, back to Bacchanal. TTT Limited Media Network, live for local.
So I understand that there is something to be played from the sound system for Kai before he starts. So I will do the intro again so we make sure that...
This message is for my younger self. The greatness of man is not how much... This message is for my younger self. The greatness of man is not how much wealth he acquires, but his integrity and his ability to affect those around him positively. Yours truly, your future self.
Bye, Daddy.
Quiz Box of Honor! Nice of guys. While in school one day I sat down in class and hear the questions the teacher asked. Write an essay about your life plans. Being so that child, look at my plight, staring at the page, don't know what to write. At my age, you want me to write about life. Well, I sat down and put on for a moment in my dilemma. Getting into the future, getting into the future. Suddenly, my thoughts came to me, so I thought I would write about what I don't want to be. What I don't want to be in the future, what I don't want to be in the future is a worthless father, one with children all over. What I don't want to be in the future, what I don't want to be in the future, who is not an exemplar, who's a dad and not a father. Myself, I want to educate and also be someone great, but my greatest future plan is to be a good father and a good man. With dignity as a drum plan, life's plan to be a good father and a good man. Oh yeah, yeah, bam bam badam dee die day, bam bam badam dee die. But this question I was not ready, and it came as a surprise to me. He asking me to map out my destiny. A firefighter I could have stood and say. Then he asked, I wonder how much that pay. For him money is the order of the day. But there I knew for sure, without hesitation, that money won't be my main motivation. I want to be strong, to choose right things over wrong. Thinking what I don't want to be will help me to see things more clearly. What I don't want to be in the future, what I don't want to be in the future, someone who puts money before God, friends and family. What I don't want to be in the future, what I don't want to be in the future, within physical possessions, but for in human relations. Myself, I want to educate and also be someone great, but my greatest ambition is to be a good father and a good man, with dignity as a drama plan, life plan, to be a good father and a good man. Big man thing. With this question, my mind started to explode. My thoughts took me all over the globe. My life plans seems to be such a heavy load. One thing not sure about, I say country first, in the good times and even the worst. As on the shore, I form my plans to divert. I must be a good father like Dr. Eric Williams, who loved all his children, who loved all his children. A father who cares and who will always be there, side by side with them, always stand. More than a father, that is my plan. What I don't want to be in the future, what I don't want to be in the future, someone who lacks character, or a man without stature. What I don't want to be in the future, what I don't want to be in the future, a man without ambition or aspirations. Myself, I want to educate and also be someone great, but my greatest future plan is to be a good father and a good man, spiritually as a drama plan, life plan, to be a good father and a good man. Oh yeah, yeah. Father. In my head so much things going back and forth, business, education, and even sports. Then I said, boy, let me gather all my thoughts. I must influence positively. A role model I must strive to be, while being the change that I want to see. Discipline, production, and tolerance must always guide me, and never leave me. Yes, best believe me. Honesty will be my policy. Now I can see clearly what is I want to be. What I want to be in the future, what I right. Both the man and the maker sight. What I want to be the future. What I want to be the future. A positive influence or a man who would make a difference. Myself, I want to educate and also be someone great. But my greatest future plan is to be sing with me. Sincerity as a drama plan, life's plan to be a good father and a good father. Oh yeah, yeah. Ba-dum. Bam bam ba-dum dee die day. Bam bam ba-dum dee die day.
What a great performance by Kai Anthony Salazar. Now joining me, we have our second contestant for the evening, Zachary Ransom, doing his rendition of Do Your Thing. Zachary, so tell us, how did you feel about your performance this morning?
I feel it was good. Yeah, I just feel it was good, but I could do better.
You could, all right. And tell us, who are some of your mentors in Calypso? People that you look up to?
I look up to Uncle Baron, Uncle Sugar Aloes. I have a lot. Like,
Right. Thank you very much. And Zachary, tell us about your song. Tell us what your song means. Tell us the meaning behind your song.
my song means you don't need to tell the older ones stop singing.
Right. They could continue. Let them continue singing.
Yes.
They have space for everybody. That's what you're telling them.
Yes.
Very good, very good. And who wrote your song, Zachary?
It was written by Auntie Maria Bola.
All right, very good. So, Zachary, we are heading back to the stage just now, but let me ask you one more question. I want to ask you who you think is your biggest competition today?
Everyone.
Everybody? Everybody's your competition?
Yes.
All right, Zachary. So, ladies and gentlemen, we thank you very much, and we want to head back to the stage side for contestant number 5.
We will lead the assembly out of Palatuvia, Anacana Primary. Let's welcome Disha Soul, or Dishi Soul.
But wait, where the teachers and them, and it's time to ring the bell?
It must be a landslide out the road.
Wait, no teachers? You know how long I want to? Hey, break it up, break it up. Where the prefect? T-shirt!
Hands up, out, fold your arms and put your fingers on your lips and stand in line for assembly. Good morning, Queen's Park, next Sunday! I am pleading. I am pleading with the leader of the House of Assembly. I am asking you, please, to give a listening ear to me. There are children in our island who could govern with a firm hand, where children take full control, and every child knows what is their role. Ring the bell at the correct time. Every child stand up in their line. Say celebration anthem, perfect assembly for all children. So leave it to we, leave it to we. We will run the assembly. Too much confusion in them party. We will lead the assembly. So leave it to we, leave it to we. We will run the assembly. I am sure you'll agree with me. We will lead the assembly. Why-yo! We know how to respond to our cavil and to our bell. We wouldn't have to wait for the speaker to tell when to sit down or when to speak, when to be silent to avoid the heat. Most children know how to obey when in class or outside at play. But assembly is not a game. We have discipline, we do not blame. When the leader is on her feet, every child knows when it's their turn to speak. So leave it to we, leave it to we. We will run the assembly. Too much confusion in them party. We will lead the assembly. So leave it to we, leave it to we. We will run the assembly. I am sure you'll agree with me. We will lead the assembly. Why-yo! Atupa-tupai. Drop low. Queen's Park, if you believe that children are the future of tomorrow, let me hear you say yeah, yeah. Youth parliament in the house, everybody always enjoy. We all have to listen, every single girl and boy. Representatives always prepare, debate relevant and so clear. Full regard, punctuality. The officer don't have to wait for we. Bring it high, serious issues we always discuss. No time for scandal and cause. It's all there for all to see. Children could run the assembly. So leave it to we, leave it to we. We will run the assembly. Too much confusion in them party. We will lead the assembly. So leave it to we, leave it to we. We will run the assembly. We will restore integrity. We will lead the assembly. Why-yo! Atupa-tupai. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, we will lead the assembly.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here with Kirsten Miller. Kirsten Miller attends the University of the West Indies, and today Kirsten Miller did a song for us entitled Look Out Trinbago. Wake Up Trinbago. Kirsten Miller has been performing in Junior Monarch for about 9 years, Kirsten Miller. So tell us, where do you see Calypso being a contestant in the competition for 9 years? Where do you see Calypso going? Where do you think Calypso is heading?
I believe that Calypso lives on forever. And I am so happy to see that younger persons are coming into Calypso. Younger persons are taking Calypso seriously. So I do see Calypso as a means of spreading messages to the younger generation and the younger future and leaders to come.
Right. And let me ask you, how do you think your performance was this evening?
Well, I enjoyed it. After 2 years of being inside, I was happy to come out here and give a show. Yeah?
Nice. And you think you have any competition today?
No, I don't think I have any competition.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think
so.
so.
You're still up in your runnings for
Yeah.
first? all right, I understand. So, Kirsten, tell me, who is your mentor, somebody that you really look up to in Calypso?
Well, I have two. I have my writer, which is Prince Unique, and I also look up to Sherwin Winchester, as he was the one that told me, hey, you should get into Calypso, you know?
Okay. That is very good. So, Kirsten, I know you said that you've been singing for 9 years, and you attend University of the West Indies. So, is this your last year in the competition?
Well, it may be my last year in juniors. It may be my last year in juniors, but I am not sure as yet. Whatever next year say, we will go with that.
All right.
Yeah.
So that was Kirsten Miller, guys, and let us head stage side for the next contestant.
The St. Francois Girls College.
Because I am great, like so many kings before. What choices do you make? What values you adore? Little black boy, remember your roots. You are great. Yes, greatness is your destiny. But little black boy, do you see me?
Little black boy, his message was not to annoy the little black boy who was touting on the maxi stand. He wanted to see the black youth do better, aspire to reach higher and stake their claim as young black men in this land. But like the message that Gypsy sang, it fall on their face. When I survey my young black men after all these years, they move off the maxi stand, now see them with gun in their hand. Black man, this young woman wants you understand. Black man, you are great. Greater than great. Come fill your space, take your rightful place. It's not too late. Black man, you are great. Greater than great. Black man, you are king. There's potential within. Rise up and go wait. Be a Nelson Mandela, Martin Luther, Kwame Nkrumah, Makanda, black man. I want you rise up and take a start. Be the head and not the tail. Succeed or fail. With hard work, you're going to prevail, black man. I want you rise up and take a start. Hey, whoa. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. Of nations, you were the fathers, caretakers, and the gatekeepers. That's what Gypsy wanted audience to see. The things that you had, you worked at and earned it. Your work, you stood up to prove it. No one dare ever call you lazy. Said their motto is live by the gun and die by the gun. As from the greatness that lies in you, you decide to run. If it's running you want to do, let Hazley Crawford inspire you. Be a star, let's see your greatness shining true. Black man, you are great. Greater than great. Come fill your space, take your rightful
place. It's not too late. Black man, you are great. Greater than great. Black man, you are king. There's potential within. Rise up and do it. Be a Dr. Black Stalin, Dr. Roy Cape, and merchant and you can good penguin black man. I want you rise up and take a stand. Be the head and not the tail. West Hand, you're going to bring this black man. I want you rise up and take a stand. You were born to be great. Are you great? And I tell you, are you great? Hey. Respect yourself, take control of your life. Nothing comes easy without sacrifice. To you, that was teaching seeds plea. Respect yourself to respect we women. Up high, that's where you should keep them. Queens to be treated with dignity. But out today, her legacy we fighting to save. As by your hands, we women ending up in the grave. In you we put our trust. Yes, it's ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Find yourself to elevate her. Black man, it's a must. Black man, you are great. Greater than great. Come fill your space, take your rightful place. It's not too late. Black man, you are great. Greater than great. Black man, you are king. There's potential within. Rise up and do it. Be a Dr. Eric Williams, C.L.R. James, Buzz Butler, Anna Robinson, black man. I want you rise up and take a stand. Succeed or fail, with hard work you're going to prevail, black man. I want you rise up and take a stand. Hey, whoa, whoa. I believe. Hey. Say instead of gypsy, I am pleading. As a young woman, my heart is bleeding. To you, black man, this song I sing. You'll get fine where you're going if you don't know from where you're coming. Your history tells that you are a king. Don't sell yourself short, reach out and claim it all. Don't stay down, rise up each time that you fall. Hear the voice of this young woman. Black man, I know you can be great as your legacy demands. Black man, you are great. Greater than great. Come fill your space, take your rightful place. It's not too late. Black man, you are great. Greater than great. Black man, you are king. There's potential within. Rise up and go it. Be a true brother, a real father, a true leader, an example of black man. I want you rise up and take a stand. Be the head and not the tail. Succeed or fail. With hard work, you're going to prevail, black man. I want you rise up and take a stand. Y'all understood what I said? Are you great? Are you great? Thank you. Whoa, whoa. Yeah.
Coverage of the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you. Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties. Live a little. Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion. Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe. Bay Mobile. Back to Bacchanal. TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm
Carnival Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal.
Our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
freedom at last. Raise the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness. This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm
out of the University of Trinidad and Tobago. The name of the song, 3 words, we must unite as we make way for Calypso Bentham.
No. Good morning, everyone. My name is Anelia Daniel, and I am here reporting with TTT News. Today, we have a community meeting in Port of Spain, and if you look, I think that's the minister coming now.
No, but what the minister coming here for? This is the second time he coming. We ain't seen he anytime. Like, he stay so. He don't do nothing for nobody, you know. He just like we money and... Brother man, don't come down here. Don't come down. Don't come down here. Don't come down here, I say.
But what you does do?
You rest your mouth.
Hello, everyone. We need to stop this. We need to come together as citizens, and we need to stop blaming our leaders. We must unite. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. People come to dine at the table with different ideas. Some saying they're more than capable to run our affairs. Surely we could have differences of opinion, but when comes to nation building, that should be one time. But there are some with pot spoons stirring division. So here are some questions I want to ask. What debt do we owe our nation? What duty to our nation could we perform? Do we sit at night in the liberation? If heavy rains take a land, would we weather the storm? We can be victorious if we open leaders discuss ideas that are serious and keep our vision in sight. But we can only see ourselves succeeding if by
should there be pulling and tugging in a land so blessed? When arms should be stretched out for hugging, embracing success. We got to stand and fight shoulder to shoulder. I know that TNT is one nation, one room with one bed. And if we have to spread in wisdom as we grow older, while these questions keep pounding in our head, what debt do we owe our nation? What duty to our nation could we perform? Do we sit at night in the liberation? If heavy rains take our land, would we weather the storm? We can be victorious with Almighty hand over us. We could battle from dawn till dusk, and with courage fight the good fight. But we can only see ourselves succeeding if by each other we strive to do right, and if from the same book and page we are reading, and the page has true words, we must unite. Whoa. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum-dum. Come on, my sweetie auntie. Some of us are experts in using the social media, and our fellow men we are using like we're superior. That's not how we show the world we're united. We must have one central vision, one common cause. So put down that phone and don't get excited. I want us to put those fingers on pause. What debt do we owe our nation? What duty to our nation could we perform? Do we sit at night in the liberation? If heavy rains take our land, would we weather the storm? We can be victorious. See, problems don't make of us. We solve and learn to adjust and watch our nation take flight. But we can only see ourselves succeeding if by each other we strive to do right, and if from the same book and page we are reading, and the page has true words, we must unite. Whoa. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum-dum. Listen to this verse. What the future holds for our nation, it's all up to us. If we want a solid foundation, we must learn to trust. But our leaders, we criticizing them daily, telling friends that we leaders don't have country at hand. So if you want a question here, but testing you and me, my question could be a good place to start. What debt do we owe our nation? What duty to our nation could we perform? Do we sit at night in the liberation? If heavy rains take our land, would we weather the storm? We can be victorious. It will surely be a plus when our leaders we can trust to take us to higher heights. But we can only see ourselves succeeding if by each other we strive to do right, and if from the same book and page we are reading, and the page has three words, we must unite. Whoa.
great performance there by Curly's Bantam. This is the National Junior Calypso Monarch. And we have with us right now on studio Elijah Gold Ferguson, representing at today's broadcast. And we have to say thank you so much to our broadcast sponsors, Republic Bank, Blue Waters, Stamina Energy, B-Mobile, Creamery Novelties, Samaroos, and Nescafe. Now, Elijah, how are you doing today?
I'm good.
Thank you so much for taking time out to interview with us. Tell us a little bit about your song.
Well, my song is a message to the young boys out there. I really just wanted to sing to them, hoping that they would push to accomplish their dreams and see their potential and maybe try to make a difference.
Definitely. And would you say that you are accomplishing your dreams being on stage for the Junior Calypso Monarch?
Yes, I would.
Is this your first time participating?
This is my first time getting into the finals.
Wonderful. Well, congratulations on getting into the finals. Looking forward to seeing you perform again. Anybody you want to say hello to?
My grandparents, hi.
Hi, Grandma and Grandpa. And what about your song? Any assistance in writing it, or did somebody write it for you?
Yeah, somebody wrote it for me.
Okay.
Yeah, Brian London.
Brian London.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And tell us, how long have you been preparing for today's competition?
Being real, probably like a month. Yeah.
Well, fantastic job. And we look forward to seeing you next year as well.
Thank you.
All the best.
Same to you.
Elijah Gold Ferguson there from St. Francois Girls College. We're going back stage side as the competition continues.
Yeah, but this is just the juniors. These kids are just awesome. As we get ready now for competitor number 8. The name of the song, The Family, out of Holy Faith Convent, Couva. We make way and welcome Cyan Burke.
Grandstand, good morning. Holy Faith Convent, well, yeah. Listen to the lyrics. It real. It seems as though society under real attack. It'll probably take a miracle to bring us back. Gone are the useful ways of long ago. Makes us scared to think of tomorrow. What's the use of all these laws if we are ignoring what's the real cause? The breakdown in the family unit is surely killing we. A revival of that institution is needed most urgently. If real reform is your concern, then it must begin within the home. If you want to change society, it must begin within the family. Pam 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 ba da 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 dum boy. Parents, let's bring it back. Dialogue with kids and parents is now in the past. It's video games and television, no time for chat. Children talk to maids at home instead. Parents busy with their own affairs, thereby ignoring their roles. So who's to blame when they've lost control? The breakdown in the family unit is surely killing we. A revival of that institution is needed most urgently.
If real reform is your concern, then it must begin within the home. If you want to change society, it must begin within the family. Bam, 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 ba, da, 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 dam, dam, doy. Serious crimes and drug addictions plaguing rich and poor. No drug matches or vigilantes won't give us the cure. Misfits freely roam our capital. Our streets are like a mental hospital. We'll soon destroy the family, and that's the pillar of society. The breakdown in the family unit is surely killing we. A revival of that institution is needed most urgently. If real reform is your concern, then it must begin within the home. If you want to change society, it must begin within the family. Bam, 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 ba, da, 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 dam, dam, doy. Stop the family division. Let me stop it now. The pruning of the family tree must be clearly understood. Can't you see your so-called freedom not doing good? What's the use of this fragmentation? Let's restore that damaged foundation. This sea of vice is hard to cross, but we'll keep afloat the uniting force. The breakdown in the family unit is surely killing we. A revival of that institution is needed most urgently. If real reform is your concern, then it must begin within the home. If you want to change society, it must begin within the family. It must begin within the family. Bam, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Let it start home. Thank you. It must begin within the family. It must begin within.
This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like a born again. Freedom at last, reach the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder. This is not
Carnival Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal.
Our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
back in the bacchanal.
Let's go. Back in the bacchanal. Back in the bacchanal. Back in the bacchanal. Mobile in the bacchanal. We back in the bacchanal. We back in the bacchanal. Yeah, we out for carnival. We mobile in the bacchanal. We back in the bacchanal. We back in the bacchanal and mashing up for the carnival.
Mobile is back. We going back up. Back up, back up, back up. We going back up.
Bacchanal 2023.
TDT News, committed, accurate, relevant.
Tell the radio don't play me. They tell the crowd not to array me. Yeah, they send a dragon to slay me. A man come with big money just to pay me off.
No web of lies, just a Nancy. Our history was meant to be.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Sonolala, and this is the TTT News at noon. Topping the news at this time. Heritage Petroleum Company Limited has responded to reports of hydrocarbons observed in the Guayaguari field. In a release, Heritage said the source of the leak was identified and the 10-inch trunk pipeline was repaired using a pipeline clamp. The identified leak was not in close proximity to, nor has it impacted any populated communities. As a result, Heritage Oil Spill Response Team immediately mobilized resources for containment and recovery of the spilled hydrocarbons and commencement of restoration of the impacted area. Wildlife surveillance and rescue crews were also deployed to survey and assess the area. Fete-goers are being advised to always have a form of ID and emergency contact information on their person in the event of an emergency. The advice comes from Fire Prevention Officer Jude Rogers.
You will not believe how many IDs are found at events, how many phones and all of these things. These are important. Let us know who's your contact. You can write it on the back of your ID or keep it in one of your pouches or something like that. And it helps in the event of a situation, especially if you're allergic to something.
Rogers said the fire service's ambulance service is also very efficient.
Our ambulance personnel are one of the most experienced ambulance personnel that we have in the country. No shade against any other ambulance services, but I'm proud of the Trinidad and Tobago ambulance service and the work that they do. So I want to tip my hats to them. They save lives and you don't even know about it. You continue partying while we're dealing with the emergencies.
The community of St. James decided they were not to be left out of the Carnival celebrations over the weekend. On Sunday, the St. James Working Council, in collaboration with the St. James Community Improvement Committee and other stakeholders, held its annual Kiddies Carnival Parade. Kimberly D'Souza has more in this report.
Since 1986, St. James has been viewed as a mecca of carnival, and their Kiddies Carnival for 2023 helped to ensure they maintain that title. 25 bands with 121 kings, queens and individuals paraded through the streets of St. James in all their colorful splendor. Member of the St. James Community Improvement Committee, Karen Moraldo, appreciated the attendance of the masqueraders despite a few issues.
It was a little challenging, but we get it pulled off, and the most important thing is to see the kids enjoying themselves, and we are happy about that, and we welcome all masqueraders next year again, because you can see it is growing, and it's always growing more, and we are here to improve.
Mr. Moraldo said he was impressed with the quality of the costumes, adding that band leaders put an extra effort into their costumes and presentations. The band Spoiled Rotten Kids was no exception. They presented Ubuntu, I Am Because You Are, which is a South African concept. Designer Terrian Roach said the band wanted to showcase the different tribes of South Africa and all the good qualities that make a human being. Band leader Christine Nunes agreed.
Coming out of COVID, we all had to look out for each other. And so the sections, as she said, are love, compassion, life, joy, kindness.
Manager and founder of the St. James Police Youth Club, Corporal Derek Shabadi, said it is important for young people to learn about their culture while keeping others safe from harm.
Young people must have a sense of appreciation of the culture, traditional masks, costumes, and by extension, making sure that we have clean fun. It's all about setting a stage and ensuring that we revive and bring back that sense of camaraderie, family, love, relationship with everybody.
The St. James Police Youth Club celebrated its 30th anniversary and partnered with several stakeholders to keep culture alive. Kimberly D'Souza, TTT News.
Cats and Jammers are this year's medium band finals champions. The Tobago-based Steel Orchestra won with a stellar performance of the Tell Me Why, amassing a total of 286 points. In a close second is NGC Joylanders, who won with the Fete Ain't Over Yet. They earned 284 points. The third spot went to Panbury. Curab Shazando placed fourth and fifth went to Pan Elders. 12 bands competed for the title at Parade Grounds, Bacalet, Tobago on Sunday. In sport, Jareem Richards sprinted a season's best, the 400-meter goal at the 115th Melrose Games in New York on Saturday. The race on the indoor Mondo at Armory Park pitted Richards against 3 Americans. He finished in a time of 45.84, an improvement on his previous best of 45.88 ran just last week. Noah Williams clocked 46.20 seconds for silver after beating Richards in the same event at the New Balance Indoor Grand Prix in Boston. Bryce Dedmon was third in 46.34 seconds. Last week, Richards and Williams both stopped the clock on 45.88 seconds, but the former was edged into silver medal position by fractions of a second. And that's the TTT News at Noon. I am Sonolala. Have a good day.
Carnival Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal!
Our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
Let's go. Back in the bacchanal. Let's go. Back in the bacchanal. How you did it? Back in the bacchanal. Be mobile, we tell. Whoa. Finally, now I can get a chance to link up with my friends and go on with Be Mobile again. The stage again. Stage again. Finally, we back. No, we're back in the place. Why? We going back up now. Back up on stage. We mobile back up now. Back up on stage. Going back up now. Back in the bacchanal.
Tell the radio to play me. They tell the crowd not to array me. I hear they send a dragon to slay me. A man come with big money just to pay me off.
No web of lies, just a Nancy or history was meant to be read aloud to bring back what was once past. The way stories were once passed mouth to mouth like CPR. So my brother and I, we never turned down a story.
He said tonight is the night for that.
It's again Didi and we outside. Yes guys, we're back with season 2. Remember to like, share and subscribe to Touch Tobago Live. We are on TTT Limited. We are giving you everything Tobago. So come touch Tobago with me now. Your girl Didi outside.
We are the home of Carnival. This season, view TTT and listen Sweet 100, Next 99 and Talk City 91.1 FM as we create divide, take you to the fets, jam the pan, play the kaiso, and give you a dose of the hottest soca. We are the pulse, we are the rhythm, we are TTT, the home of Carnival. Find us on any smart device or follow us at TTT Live online.
We are the home of Carnival. Sweet 100 creates the sweetest sound and brings you the music of the season. Feel the sweetness in the music, the rhythm, and the pulse of Carnival through groovy soca, road marches, and everything sweet. For the sweetest sound this season, fix your station to Sweet 100, the home of Carnival. Sweet 100, a member of the TTT Media Network.
Music There's a piece of art that goes into the ears and straight to the heart. Music is also considered the international language that crosses all barriers and unites all cultures. The Cross Caribbean Countdown is a popular fan-driven music countdown show that features the hottest lineup of Caribbean stars and music.
It's the iron of your soul. It's the iron of your soul.
While spotlighting Caribbean businesses, Thursdays at 10 p.m. and Fridays at 9 p.m. exclusively on TTT with yours truly, Junior K.
We are something special, very special.
And remember to keep your tempo up.
National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you. Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties. Live a little. Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion. Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe. Bay Mobile. Back to Bacchanal. TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local. Coverage of the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you. Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties. Live a little. Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion. Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe. Bay Mobile. Back to Bacchanal. TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local. Coverage of the National Junior Calypso.
To the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals. On stage right now, Irfan Alves, former National Junior Calypso Monarch. Isn't it amazing to be here? Amazing. I tell you, some of the things these children have spoken about so far makes me feel... Exactly. When they enter the big guns, they will definitely have all those issues on point. I want to say thank you so much to our broadcast sponsors today at the Queen's Park Savannah, talking about none other than Republic Bank, Samarus, Blue Waters, Stamina Energy, Creamery Novelties, Nescafe, and Be Mobile. So, anybody in mind yet, or you're still just on the fence? All right, well, let's go backstage side. Irfan Alves is performing. Let's take in another electrifying performance.
Everybody, no, spirit, give me the spirit. Everybody come out your seat. I want everybody to take a little jump up. Everybody stand up. Everybody stand up. Everybody stand up. Stand up by your seat. Stand up by your seat. Stand up by your seat.
Everybody and them with.
Hands in the air.
Everybody
hands in the air. Kiddies Carnival.
Everybody
we crossing the stage to this one. Wave. Let me come across here a little bit. Don't move. Show the spirit is happening. All you ready? All you ready? This side you ready? That side you ready? 1, 2. Everybody start to wave. Say everybody. Start to wave now. Say everybody right them way. Watch it. Say music in my blood. Veterans to Tuco, Kaiso in my blood. Can you feel the spirit calling melody? I don't want to stay too long, right? One more jump up, rocks up, flags up. Wave. I love you. My name is Irfan Alves. Thank you so much.
It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, reach the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness. Back in the bacchanal. Let's go. Back in the bacchanal. Back in the bacchanal. Be mobile, we tell. Whoa. Finally, now I can get a chance to link up with my friends and go on with Be Mobile again. The stage again. Stage again. Finally, we back. No, we're back in the place. Hey, they going back up now. Back up on stage. We mobile back up now. Back up on stage. Going back up now. Back in the bacchanal.
Carnival Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal.
Our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
We are the home of Carnival. Talk City 91.1 FM upholds our traditions and features the national encore.
Carry on, baby. Carry on. Carry on, baby.
Remember the good old days and get a taste of the new through classic Calypso, and Pan. This is our culture. Fix your station to Talk City 91.1 FM, the home of Carnival. Talk City 91.1 FM, a member of the TTT Limited Media Network.
Ladies and gentlemen, and we're back. We're back with Irfan Alves, a past contender of the Junior, Calypso, and Soca Monarch. Irfan, so tell us, how do you feel coming back to perform for the young ones on the same stage you was on?
Yeah, you know, it's a blessing, and I appreciate these moments because it takes me back to a place when I was just like them. Sometimes in the crowd, or sometimes backstage getting ready to just come and execute and do my thing. Always friendly rivalry, so blessings to all the parents and the staff here to, you know, be guardians and supporting factors within the realm of culture for the kids, because, you know, this stage here, right, as the song says, this stage is we own, where we, the culture, live through these stages, you know, from Irfan as being a kid into a teenager, into an adult now, still in it, being blessed enough to be a part of this that will help mold and shape my character as an artist now. So it's always a great feeling and humbling, but it's a blessing to see it's still happening, and more Irfan Alves to come in the future now.
Of course. And let me ask you a question. What do you think these kind of competitions mean for the young people in the country?
Yeah, for the culture, this is everything, because at the end of the day, you know, from a teacher, the first person who wrote my Calypso in school, you know, my dad started me off, but in school was my teacher, Mr. Larry Harewood, you know, took me to the Junior Calypso Monarch, Junior Soca Monarch, all the nationwide competitions, you know, get my foot wet and keep the energy going. So it's always a blessing to see it happening, and the future safe. It's safe.
And I know you're busy. I know you might have to run just now. Yeah. Did you get to see any of the performances today yet?
Nah, to be honest, I didn't get to see anything.
I know you're running in and running out.
They wanted me to perform a little earlier, a little later, but I had to do it now because we have so much going on right now.
But the young people today, they were very, very good. I know you have to run, so I want you to tell the young people, give them a little word of advice now.
Yeah, always be you know, follow your dream, follow your passion, you know, this is culture, but at the same time, you know, within yourself, sometimes not all of them might make it through to become a Irfan Alves, but the most important part is that they took part, they competed, you know, they achieved, but at the end of the day, everybody have their passion, everybody have their dream, everybody has their calling. So wherever you feel like, you know, no matter the trial or the tribulation, is still pushing through, and you love it no matter what, that is your calling. So just follow that, and past the sky is the limit.
Right. Thank you, Irfan Alves, for coming and chatting
man.
with us.
Blessing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the National Junior Calypso Monarch competition.
And I need you back in my life. Look at people by the truck, emotions running high. We end up in the sky, tears running down we eye. Can't you tell that we sorry? We sorry. And we need you back in we life. I need back, come back. Come on to me, come on to me, come on to me. I ain't have no place like
The energy is out of this world right now at the Queen's Park Savannah. And I know you just had some great energy in a conversation with none other than Irfan Alves.
You're spreading some good messages to the young people. Irfan, I remember watching Irfan in competitions, and I look at Irfan now.
Look at Irfan now, and look at you now as well, because guess what? Coming up in a short while, you're going to see this gentleman right here performing. And you know he gets a little nervous, but we're going to make sure and cheer him on from home as well. And talking about cheering on, look at this crowd.
25,000.
25,000 in the Queen's Park Savannah. Rags in the air. It's just a sea of green right now in the grandstand. Yes. And well, they all know every song word for word.
Word for word.
Listen, I hope they know their school books as well as they know the lyrics to this
I feel
song.
they know it.
So coming on stage in a short while, we'll see Josiah Jordan. He's going to be taking part. And can you believe that we are almost halfway through, if not halfway through, today's competition?
Halfway through, nearly there.
Nearly there.
And I know some of them are ready for the results.
Oh my goodness, they are waiting with bated breath. You can see them chattering. Spoke to one young Calypsonian. He said, well, I'll be backstage in the dressing room. We're like, okay, no problem. Don't worry. We're going to come and check you and see what happens. Now, one of the things, tell me if you've noticed this, we're seeing such a nice mix today at the Queen's Park Savannah.
Yeah.
We've seen the tourists are already here. The school children are here too. And when we talk about school children, you know, Prez Sando came with 4 maxis. 4 maxis.
They think they're Skinner Park.
Well, I'll tell you what, definitely we are contesting Skinner Park when it comes to energy, when it comes to performances. So, you ready for your performance?
No. I'm nervous just as much as them, like if I compete in.
As you said, you have to be just a little bit nervous.
Yes. When you're nervous, that means you care.
Ah, and that's something we're seeing as a theme today.
Yes.
How much the children care about our society.
Yes. And as you said, the mix, you're seeing the old, the not so old, the young, and that is something that Calypso and culture does. It brings everybody together. So I'm watching the audience and I'm thinking you're going to see a lot of school children and maybe a few of the older ones. Everybody is out today in their numbers.
Everybody is out today in their numbers. The judges definitely are going to have a challenge today.
Difficult time.
And remember, of course, they're grading them on so many things or judging them on so many things. The presentation, performance, and it seems like we are about to go backstage side for the performance. We need to say a big thanks to our broadcast sponsors, Republic Bank, B-Mobile, Blue Waters, Stamina Energy, Creamery Novelties, Nescafe as well. A brilliant day right here. We had a bit of rain.
A bit.
And we were under the umbrella saying, well, we'll see how it goes.
But rain does only stop cricket.
Rain only stops cricket. And you know what? It's a blessing.
Of course. So we're back inside.
We should be back inside in a few moments. Hi to all our viewers watching at TTT.live, of course on TTT, and listening on the broadcast at Talk City 91.1 FM. We're going to be here with you all the way until 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Could be a little bit after. We'll see how it goes. And we're going to make sure that you get all of the latest updates as they come in from currently just a bit of a humid Queen's Park, Savannah. And you know, talking about the weather, Holy Name Convent, they performed in the rain.
In the rain.
In the rain.
That's when you're a true performer.
A true performer where nothing can stop you. I mean, I know you said rain only stops cricket.
Yes.
But I mean, they were ready to go, and it seems like even if the heavens open with blessings,
they were still going through.
Still going through,
Yes.
and you'll still be going through as well, right?
Of course.
Of course. And I see we have a lot of flags as well, and hopefully we're going to get some of them on camera for you. We're going to take a break, and we'll be right back.
Coverage of the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you. Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties. Live a little. Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion. Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe. Bay Mobile. Back to Bacchanal. TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
Carnival Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal.
Our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
We are the home of Carnival. Let's go. This season, view TTT and listen Sweet 100, Next 99 and Talk City 91.1 FM as we create the vibe, take you to the fets, jam the pan, play the kaiso, and give you a dose of the hottest soca. We are the pulse. We are the rhythm. We are TTT, the home of Carnival. Find us on any smart device or follow us at TTT Live online.
Tell the radio don't play me. They tell the crowd not to array me. I hear they send a dragon to slay me. A man come with big money just to pay me off.
No web of lies, just a Nancy or history was meant to be read aloud to bring back what was once past. The way stories were once passed mouth to mouth like CPR. So my brother and I, we never turned down a story.
He said tonight is the night for that.
I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder. This is not the end. We time coming back again.
Coverage of the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you. Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties. Live a little. Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion. Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe. Bay Mobile. Back to Bacchanal. TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
6 feet, please. 6 feet. 6 feet. 6 feet. Pull up all your mass. Fix it.
Savannah, how you feeling? No, man, they can do better than that. Savannah, how you feeling? Hit the horns. Pam, 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 doy. Yeah, man. Like every other citizen, I'm up to the task. I'm keeping my social distance and wearing my mask. I do Skylark with health protocols. Wash my hands and sanitize. I do it all. But let's face the truth and be wise. Some people always disguise long before disguise. COVID ever hit. We tricksters all over the place, wearing more than one face, sporting a mask that you may never see. The priest behind the big smile, molesting a little child. That is a mask, man. That is a mask, man. Who start beat wastewater and dust it to Panama? That is a mask, man. That is a mask, man. Just look around the world, you see people acting roles, wolf in sheep's clothing collectively. So COVID mask is very clear, but the one you have to fear is the mask that you may never see. A lie? Pam 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 doy. As a young entertainer, I does always feel a man should display good character. He should be real. The worst people that you'll come across is the ones words you just cannot trust. A man's word should be its bond. If he say walk, he shouldn't run. He must be able to take his words to the bank. And all actions must check in whatever you project. Those are simple pillars in life man have to accept. Jeffrey Epstein and R. Kelly trafficking young people, ladies. That is a mask, man. That is a mask, man. Jim Jones down in Guyana killed 900 church followers. That is a mask, man. That is a mask, man. Just look around the world, you see people acting roles, wolf in sheep's clothing collectively. So COVID mask is very clear, but the one you have to fear is the mask that you may never see. Give me the brass! Yeah, man. Some people lacking conscience and integrity. That is the root of the problem in society. The Bible is the foundation stone. Love your neighbor just as you love your own. And this life will be a breeze if we follow rules like these. Peace and love will reign across the land. But some men have up the sleeve to outsmart folks and deceive and live life slippery like a baka breeze. Jim Jones down in Guyana killed 900 church followers. That is a mask, man. That is a mask, man. Even Judas in the Bible was posing to be an apostle. That is a mask, man. That is a mask, man. Just look around the world, you see people acting roles, wolf in sheep's clothing collectively. So COVID mask is very clear, but the one you have to fear is the mask that you may never see. Pa down, pam day. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, judges. Love all. Pam 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 doy. Ba-da-ba-doo-be-doo.
Competitor number 9, Josiah Jordan. Move love until the secondary. With his selection of The Mass We Do See, it's the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals. We are here at the Grandstand Queen's Park, Savannah, the home of Carnival. Remember, we are boasting the mother of all carnivals, 2023. As we continue to say thank you, we are so grateful.
Welcome back to the Queen's Park, Savannah. We just, of course, saw a great performance stage side, but one of the biggest things about energy is the audience, and we have some young men from the grandstand with us. Presentation College, how are you all feeling?
Good.
Oh, that's all. How are you feeling? How are you all feeling?
Good. Yeah.
Oh, I want to know what's going on here. So what's this? Team
Marcus. Yo, just to support me, boy. And to the world. Yes,
So-
miss. Like how we have Marshall Monday, we have Marcus Monday. So let's make sure and get prepared. Because the next 10 years, we have Marcus performing. And I get a free ticket. Yeah, me too.
Okay, so we're keeping the legacy alive. Presentation College is making sure that all of the icons that come out, they're coming from Pres Sando.
Yes.
So what are you all enjoying the most so far? Tell me.
The food, the vibes.
It's quite amazing today. I came here today mainly to skip a class, but I've been surprised with some amazing performances. I'm very proud of the people here performing, and I just like to say, even in the likeliness of all that, I'd like to brag about the future winner of this competition, Marcus McDonald.
Yes.
Well, the confidence is here. The future winner, they are saying. We'll see what happens. Tell me, we have a flag man in the back there waving proudly. Also a prefect as well. Our 2 prefects opted to go to the back for today's interview. How are you enjoying yourself? Good. Good? You think you're going to enter National Junior Calypso Monarch next year? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, well. Sounds like it's time to go back stage side right here at the Queen's Park, Savannah. Big thanks to our broadcast sponsors on TTT today, talking about Republic Bank, Blue Waters, B Mobile, Stamina Energy, Samaru's, Creamery Novelties, and of course, Nest Cafe.
Guiding us and giving us the coordinates to reach the destination of becoming a harmonious and prosperous Caribbean people. That is the mastery of a genius.
We must say thanks for having that kind of vision.
We need the generations to understand what our heritage is. In order to pay true homage to Black Stalin, I respectfully suggest that reference to his compositions be made part of the curriculum in our nation's schools.
And I really hope it reach in the schools. Black Stalin.
He was master.
He was a visionary.
One more time. I'm here to pay tribute. No one here can dispute. Black Stalin belong to us, special class. First of all, an artist, any song you release, he would give us one that few could surpass. He mastered the arts of singing calypso. Used to shoot them straight like an arrow. Lyrics so strong they could pierce your heart. Wherever he sang, there was so much affection. When you see he made that connection, he could have you hooked right from the start. A hero, a visionary. Roll that drum, hailing from Trinidad and Tobago, Stalin the maestro. Modern day missionary was never deterred. He spread the word through his calypso, highlighted the plight of the Caribbean man and how it was under colonial rule. In simple language we could understand, using his pen and voice as a tool. That was his life's undertaking. Nothing could ever break him. His collection of songs was not minuscule. He showed us a side that's brighter, so to make our burdens lighter. Hoping we'll be taught about him in school, and calypso be used in school as a tool. Hey! Stalin had one purpose. He never lost focus. He rendered his sounds with a beaming smile. His common intention for a better region, for every single mother and child. Some tried real hard to throw him off his game, telling him about fortune and the fame and party sounds they appreciate. But once the cake was not sharing equally, and he looked at our society, he said Dorothy will still have to wait. A hero, a visionary. Roll that drum, hailing from Trinidad and Tobago, Stalin the maestro. Modern day missionary was never deterred. He spread the word through his calypso, highlighted the plight of the Caribbean man and how it was under colonial rule. In simple language we could understand, using his pen and voice as a tool. That was his life's undertaking. Nothing could ever break him. His collection of songs was not minuscule. He wanted us all to commit. If we try, we'll surely make it. Hoping we'll be taught about him in school, and calypso be used in school as a tool. When Stalin would break free and feel into party, his songs was done with skill and craft. In his words and passage, there's always a message. He be partying with his better half. He showed so much love for humanity. He believed that every family, when the children young, they need care non-stop. Who would stay at home? That wasn't a problem. While he sang, the madam would watch them. They will party when the children grow up. A hero, a visionary. Roll that drum, hailing from Trinidad and Tobago, Stalin the maestro. Modern day missionary was never deterred. He spread the word through his calypso, highlighted the plight of the Caribbean man and how it was under colonial rule. In simple language we could understand, using using his pen and voice as a stool. That was his life's undertaking. Nothing could ever break him. His collection of songs was not minuscule. His writings, he always insists, was rooted in truth and justice. Hoping will be taught about him in school. And Calypso be used in school as a tool. Blow! The views Stalin promotes, our leaders will take note. He touched many lives, both home and abroad. His body of work here, can't be tossed or thrown there. That kind of neglect we cannot afford. Build a museum to preserve his legacy, cause you know we have the tendency not to give our icons what is their due. Bring his ideas into our classrooms. Do not put his vision in a tomb, so people on earth see his dreams come true. A hero, a visionary. Come roll that drum, hailing from Trinidad and Tobago, Stalin the maestro. Modern day missionary was never deterred, he spread the word. Through his calypso, highlighted the plight of the Caribbean man, and how it was under colonial rule. In simple language we could understand, using his pen and voice as a stool. That was his life's undertaking. Nothing could ever break him. His collection of songs was not minuscule. Black Stalin, his work must live on. Deepest sympathy that he is gone. Hoping we'll be taught about him in school. And Calypso be used in school as a tool. Hey!
This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again.
50 by 20, 50 by 25.
This is Kyron Pollard. When you play, do it the legal way. Don't bet on illegal gaming.
This is how you play New Instant Millionaire. To play, simply scratch the dollar signs and shield symbols in the main area to reveal your winning numbers and potential prizes. Match any of your numbers to any of the winning numbers to win the prize shown below. Reveal a money dollar sign symbol and win double the prize shown. Reveal a money stack and win $1,000, or find a stack of coin symbol and win $500. This is your chance to turn $100 into $1 million. Plus, there's over $25 million in cash prizes to be won. Prizes start at $150. Join the Millionaire Club. Play New Instant Millionaire today.
Welcome to this afternoon's Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw, supervised by independent auditors KPMG and presided over by the National Lotteries Control Board. Good luck, everyone.
Good afternoon. Welcome to the NLCB's Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw for Monday, 13th February 2023. First we draw this afternoon's Playway number. And the winning number is the number 4, Mark Dead Man, number 4. Omega Mix machine is loaded with Omega bonus ball in each chamber. You can win money like mass with payouts of $40 on the Mega bonus ball, $80 on the Mega, $100 with the Mega Ultra, and $125 with the Mega Extreme Ball. Remember, Mega options cost an additional $1. And now for a Mega Mix selection. And we have the Mega Ball. As well as a Mega Bonus Ball. Players Playway number 4, Dead Man, has called along with the Mega and the Mega Bonus Balls. Congratulations, Mega winners. You've won money like mass with your base payout and your additional Mega winnings. And at Saturday's 7 p.m. draw, 2 Mega Mix options and a Mega Bonus Ball called with the winning Playway Mark 10 Monkey. Players won over $1 million. Congratulations to those lucky winners. Don't miss out on this afternoon's Mega Mix winnings. Next we draw winning pick 2 numbers. The first pick 2 number is 25. Once again, 25. And the second pick 2 number, 31. That's 31. This afternoon's pick 2 numbers, 25 and 31 in that order. Now for a pick 2 Mega to the Max draw. We start with the loaded Mega Ball and 2 white balls. If a white ball calls, there will be no extra payout. However, when the pick 2 Mega Ball calls, players who wagered an extra $5 minimum on the Mega Ball can win the base prize of $2,000 plus an increased Mega prize of $6,000 if they match 2 numbers in the correct order. Players' pick 2 numbers 25 and 31 have called in that order with a white ball. Keep on playing the pick 2 Mega Ball for a chance to win bigger prizes. And now for a pick 4 numbers. The first pick 4 number is 2. Once again, that's 2. The second pick 4 number is 5. That's 5. The third pick 4 number is 8. Once again, that's 8. And the fourth and final pick 4 number is 1. That's 1. I will repeat this afternoon's winning pick 4 numbers, 2, 5, 8, and 1 in that order. Congratulations to all our Playway Pick 2 and the Pick 4 winners. Players for just $20 or Scratch Big Red game gives you 10 chances to win a Nissan Frontier or big cash prizes, over $27 million in total prizes to be won. As we congratulate Adam Russell, get your Scratch Big Ride ticket. The next big ride winner could be you. And make life easier with VIA. It's a fast, safe, and convenient way to pay your bills and top up your mobile at over 1,300 NLCB lottery centers nationwide. And no one chose Saturday's winning Lotto Plus numbers, so the jackpot has rolled, and Wednesday's jackpot is now an estimated $8,400,000, so play today. Thanks for joining us. This is again at 4 p.m. for another Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw.
This Valentine, The Best Toys wants to make sure all your children feel special. Come on down to our branches and pick up one of our lovable teddy bears for your son, daughter, sister, brother, niece, nephew, or any cherished child in your life. Let's make this Valentine one to remember. Visit us in-store at Movietown, Port of Spain, Forces Flagship McBean, or Eastgates Mall, Trinity, or shop online now at thebesttoys.com. No credit card required. And remember, we have the best toys for the best prices.
Tell the radio to play me. They tell the crowd not to array me. I hear they send a dragon to slay me. A man come with big money just to pay me off.
No web of lies, just a Nancy or history was meant to be read aloud to bring back what was once past. The way stories were once passed mouth to mouth like CPR. So my brother and I, we never turned down a story.
He said tonight is the night for that.
They say happiness is the best form of medication. Yes, I've seen tunes healing wounds no prescription could fix. They say happiness is about the journey and not the destination, but I beg to differ. I'm from the happiest nation, and this destination defines it. It's alive in us, survives in us, thrives in us, abides in us. Each beat puts a vibe in us, it can't hide in us. Our soul of Calypso, and so the definition is love is, peace is, joy is, happiness is soca music.
Ghosts. So, right now we're in the happy capital of the world. This is Trinidad and Tobago, where happy people are found. Oh gosh.
College boy just say, ghostwriters, we so happy, happy people. Oh God, nothing could feel good like this. Floating on the clouds like if I don't have no problems, I feel so happy. It's only good vibes we bring that put me on the ceiling, and I just love this feeling. It make me happy. If you wake up in a bad mood, I want you to shake it away. Some people want you to do good for yourself, but I'm better than them. In this life, when negative vibes it come your way, just ignore
Hey, hi. Trouble. I just want to thank college boy Jesse, Spine, Stevie, and the ghostwriters for inviting me to this video shoot today. Because I was in my house on my bed, ain't doing nothing. And if anybody tried to upset me today, I just want to know I'm happy. Bye.
We are the home of Carnival. Sweet 100 creates the sweetest sound and brings you the music of the season. Feel the sweetness in the music, the rhythm and the pulse of Carnival through groovy soca, road marches and everything sweet. For the sweetest sound this season, fix your station to Sweet 100, the home of Carnival. Sweet 100, a member of the TTT Media Network.
I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past, so look for where madness.
Massive shoots out this morning that has left 21-year-old Arthur Aaron dead is now being blamed on the man's mother. Residents of Harmonyville area state that the boy, who was involved in various narcotics and drug shipping firms, could have seen a different fate if it wasn't for the way his negative behavior was ignored and practically encouraged from a young age. Further details at the moment are unclear. Stay tuned to TV7 News as we keep you up to date on this unfolding matter.
Good morning, Queen's Park Savannah! Yeah? Oh, gosh! Bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Why so many young men committing crime? That's the question of the day in the headlines. But while the media busy printing the young men names, they don't comment on certain parents who should be blamed. They think that spoiling their children is a pleasant sight, but fail to see the difference between wrong and right. Children will practice what they learn, that is understood. What could they learn from parents who never do good? Why? You ain't sharing, you ain't caring, you ain't have the time to spare. You follow the ways of the world. You ain't guiding, you ain't loving, you ain't giving or forgiving. How you want the kids in life unfold, unsupervised they will do what others say to do. And when you come on miss you, could you cool? If you want the best for your children, I'm telling you, don't spoil them. You don't want them to call your good son a criminal. Well, mama, you don't spoil your children at all. Yeah. Oh gosh. Bam bam bam. Ba ba da ba da bam ba da bam ba da bam ba da. To spoil a child could occur in so many ways, like giving them what they want, letting them go astray, always saying that they're right when you know they're wrong, and the list could go on and on and on. But the very worst way of telling you true is when they follow your unlawful example. Then you tell them in a crowd how they make you shame, never admitting it's you who should take the blame. You ain't sharing, you ain't caring, you ain't have the time to spare, despite what you have been told. You ain't guiding, you ain't loving, you ain't giving or forgiving. How you want the kids life unfold. Carl with iPhone and Air Jordan shoes, no guarantee the respect they should have for you. If you want the best for your children, I'm telling you, don't spoil them. You don't want to put your hands on your head and ball. Well, mama, you don't spoil your children at all. Yeah? Oh gosh, boy. Oh gosh. Bum bum bum. Ba ba da ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da. Oh, yeah, listen. I call in on the elders to back my plan and guide the leaders of the future generation. Reward progress to ensure that they never fail and save parents the pain of securing bail. Remember, children learn best by example, whether to go straight or to get in trouble. Parents must dumb this dotage reason to hide behind, but how they make the child but Lord, they ain't making mine. Time for sharing, time for caring, time to see how they progressing. You must make some time to spare. Time for guiding, time for loving, time for giving and forgiving. Lavish gifts don't cause them to hear. It is healthy for children to have some fun, but trouble comes with unsupervised freedom. If you want the best for your children, I'm telling you, don't spoil them. You don't end up in St. Anne's Mental Hospital. Well, mama, you don't spoil your children at all. Yeah. Bam bam bam. Ba ba da ba da bam ba da bam ba da bam ba da. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Oh gosh! Bam bam bam. Ba ba da ba da bam ba da bam ba da bam ba da.
Competitor number 11, Marcus McDonald, with his song.
It's so much man I could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, reach the glass, oh yeah.
Carnival Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal,
our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
This is not the year. We time coming back again. It's so much man could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, reach the glass.
Coverage of the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you. Samaroo's, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties, Live a Little. Blue Waters, life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy, rise to the occasion. Nescafe, it all starts with a Nescafe. Bay Mobile, back to Bacchanal. TTT Limited Media Network, live for local. Coverage of...
We just heard from Marcus McDonald, and we're here with Asian King Fraser. Asian, tell us, how do you feel being a finalist in the competition?
I feel very ecstatic. This would be my 5th time being in the Junior Calypso Monarch Finals, and I'm happy to be here.
Very good. And on my right, tell us how you feel. Tell us.
Well, I feel very fantastic, to be in the finals, It's a great honor to represent my school.
So we head stage side for contestant number 12.
Roam the street. So badness have you so hooked. Before you pick up a book, you're skipping school every day to play the fool. Why you choosing a life of crime? My son, don't ruin your life. There are so many constructive ways to put your talents to use. If you don't make better choices now, your life you will surely lose. If you've been running from police all this time, I'm amazed you never got caught. I just got up
think you'll excel at sport. You get to choose the life that you want for you. Don't follow those in a life of crime when they encourage you to waste your time. You can be the villain or hero, but it's based on what you do. Son, I'm really urging you, be careful which path you choose. Imagine these men have time to plan robbery with some calculation, like them great mathematicians. They're planning out every step that they should make. It's their hope not to make mistakes. One slipping in an early grave. There are so many constructive ways to put your talents to use. If you don't make better choices now, your life you will surely lose. When you jump in the getaway ride, you know every corner to hide. The way they know their country well, these young men will make good tour guides. You get to choose the life that you want for you. Since you know every part of T&T, show the tourists the best of your country. You can be the villain or hero, but it's based on what you do. Son, I'm really urging you, be careful which path you choose. Some calling themselves community leaders, but they keep dragging the flag, encouraging you to do bad. They're causing suffering too, both young and old. People scared to leave their homes, it's spiraling out of control. There are so many constructive ways to put your talents to use. If you don't make better choices now, your life you will surely lose. If they can persuade you to do anything that you put your mind to, you're an excellent motivator. This country needs more educators. You get to choose the life that you want for you. Put all these ideas to proper use, create learning programs for the youth. You can be the villain or hero, but it's based on what you do. Son, I'm really urging you, be careful which path you choose. Low, low, low. Imagine if more people took some time to speak positively to youths, to counteract these untruths, to let them know there are opportunities just there within their reach. They only need to believe. There are so many constructive ways to put your talents to use. If you don't make better choices now, your life you will surely lose. Your neighborhood doesn't define who you are. I just want you to know many of our great heroes came out of the ghetto. You get to choose the life that you want for you. Put all these ideas to proper use, create learning programs for the youth. You can be the villain or hero, but it's based on what you do. Son, I'm really urging you, be careful which path you choose. Adults, let me do better now. Let me do better. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Coverage of the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you. Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties. Live a little. Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion. Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe. Bay Mobile. Back to Bacchanal. TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
It's so much man could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David
Carnival Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal.
Our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
I went against my forefathers' teachings and came here to find a human who can help me save the forest.
What is this place?
The duel has started. If you don't want to get hurt.
Luta, attack! Elemental coin, thunderbolt, chain lightning!
Together we will be holding each other's hands. We'll face whatever comes. We'll have nothing to fear. We're burning like a flame. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness.
Listen. Oh yeah. Lester in the police station, in and out of the prison for some kind of petty reason. Oh yeah. He get dirty gym competition, looking like he up to something. Hold on your purse when he pass it. The village fed up, give him a beating and beg him to go back to school. But like it's only carnival, this boy respect. Only acting up and contain this mule. It's like he transformed into something new. Hey, if you see Lester for carnival, you wouldn't know he's a criminal. If you see Lester behind a 10-pan, he is nothing less than a magician. If you see him, Dingole. If you see him, Ramache. If you see him, full applause. If you see him, giving the people glee, looking nice and dandy. Lester so happy playing the pan. He would do this whole year if he can. This brings us so much grief, cause our season is brief, and soon he going back to police and thief. No, no, no. Hey, 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 hey. Oh yeah. He tipping from Mrs. Janice. She sold fish and provision to make his favorite oil dog hole, yeah. Huh.
like a menace. Tiffin Mr. Johnny Chennett to sell it in the market. But still he's always melancholy, saying he must leave this risky life. He wants to travel the world, marry a pretty girl. Playing band could remove his pain and strife. He shot to put down the gun and knife. Hey, if you see Lester for Carnival, you wouldn't know he's a criminal. If you see Lester behind a tenor pan, he is nothing less than a magician. If you see him, Dengole. If you see him, Ramage. If you see him, full applause. If you see him, giving the people glee, looking nice and dandy. Lester so happy playing the pan. He would do this whole year if he can. This brings us so much grief, cause our season is brief, and soon he going back to police and no, no, no. Hey, 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 hey. Listen. Oh yeah. Lester by the barnyard under a coconut tree, humming a pan melody. Oh yeah. Hiding from Sergeant Maynard. From the time he see him coming, what? Lester does start running. Many don't know Lester's story. He has been an orphan since 8, with no home or family. He survived on the streets. Only members of the steel band knew how he ate. Oh, how they wish they could change his fate. Hey, if you see Lester for Carnival, you wouldn't know he's a criminal. If you see Lester behind a tenor pan, he is nothing less than a magician. Hey, if you see him, Dengole. If you see him, Ramage. If you see him, full applause. If you see him, giving the people glee, looking nice and dandy. Lester so happy playing the pan. He would do this whole year if he can. This brings us so much grief, cause our season is brief, and soon he's going back to police and see. No, no, no. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Look, we fear someday we would lose him, cause this life that he's living have one way of ending. We fear that all his great potential will soon go to nothing, cause Lester wasn't changing. Then Miss Beverly from Panchenbago offered him a little job, dropping mail to every band, increase his demand. Now whole year he making money from playing pan. Yes, he's the best player in the land. If you see Lester for Carnival, you wouldn't know he's a criminal. If you see Lester behind a tenor pan, he is nothing less than a magician. Hey, if you see him, Dengole. If you see him, Ramage. If you see him, full applause. If you see him, giving the people glee, looking nice and dandy. Lester so happy playing the pan. He would do this whole year if he can. Now we feel relief, cause our season is free. Let's no longer playing police and thief. No, no, no. Hey, 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 hey. If you see Lester, give me low for Carnival, you wouldn't know he's a criminal. Get him, Lester. If you see Lester behind a 10 or pan, he is nothing less than a magician. Oh, hey, if you see him, Dengole. If you see him, full applause. If you see him, giving the people glee, looking nice and Lester so happy playing the pan. He would do this whole year if he can. Now we feel relief, cause our season is free. Lester no longer playing police and thief. No, no, no. No, no, no. Thank you.
Cedros Secondary School, well represented there. That's Leicester for Carnival. These competitions, this competition is strong, huh?
Strong.
So tell me something, all right? Having been involved previously, let's talk about the judging criteria.
Okay.
What exactly are the judges looking for?
Okay, so they judge you on lyrics, melody, rendition, originality, and presentation.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is 30 points for lyrics,
Okay.
30 points for melody.
Okay.
The rendition and the originality is 10 points each, and then 20 points for the, I can't remember.
Presentation.
And thing. So it's very, very tight.
It sounds very tight.
Very tight.
And it shows why so much preparation is necessary. And we have really seen the children come out today and perform. You can tell that they have been rehearsing down to the wire.
Yeah.
We are live from the Queen's Park Savannah. Thanks so much to our broadcast sponsors today, Republic Bank Limited, B Mobile, Stamina Energy, Blue Waters, Nescafe, Creamery, Novelties, and of course, Samaroos. There's so much going on right now. We've been so blessed. The rain has held up.
Really blessed.
We have, right? You should see us 1 minute we're on stage and we say, hey, let's move off a little bit. But the rain has been holding up, and the representation we've seen from the schools as well is very powerful.
Very, very powerful.
How important do you think that is to the performance itself?
I think it's very important because as a performer, being on stage and seeing people cheering for you, I think that gives you an extra kind of zeal on the stage. It gives you an excitement that you remember things that you didn't remember all the time. You say, oh God, look, people looking at me from school. I should do this. It enhances your performance greatly.
That's beautiful to hear. Now, we are going backstage side. We have another performance coming up.
Yes, we have Engineer Duncan Regis.
And you just heard that.
Another strong one.
Another strong
Yes.
one. Let's see. We're going backstage side.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges. I, the mother of Carnival, come to rule the festival. So come with me, let us celebrate again, Queen Park, Savannah. Whoa, pam pam pararam. Pam pam pararam. My sweetie auntie went into a tailspin with no carnival for whole 2 years. can't go nowhere, your heart's a holiday in. You climb in your house upstairs or downstairs. But I, the spirit of carnival, come to rule the festival and return every reveler to every street. So it's time to display we artistry and to be what we want to be and set the stage ablaze with our dancing feet. So come with me, let us celebrate we life. We cannot congregate, no strife. Let us show the world what it is for us to live. Let us sway the dreaming onion way. Let us dance, let us tingle. As my spirit, my shadow say, when we hear sweet pan and brass how we play, we pretty mass. So let our bodies sway. We come out to play. Boy, boy, pam 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 parada. Give me. Pam 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 parada. These couple I yes fighting the pandemic. So many thought my spirit went to sleep. And now they see me, they're apologetic. They didn't know my roots ran so deep. So many are drawn to me in this annual festivity. Some say it's unreal, it's a cosmic force. So many are blown away by the costumes on display. For we're not a stray but a steady course. So come with me, let us celebrate we life. We cannot congregate, no strife. Let us show the world what it is for us to live. Let we sing, let we do it thing. Let us bring on the queen and king. As my spirit, my shadow say, when we hear the people's choice and agree, and we all rejoice. So let our bodies sway. We come out to play. Boy, boy, pam pam parada, hey. Pam 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 parada. 2023 coming highly rated as the mother of all carnival. Bring the old mass, nothing is outdated. The red or blue devils from Marafal. Cause TNT claim to fame, just him as they call we name. All the rest coming second to third. Cause every tongue and every village, every child have the privilege to dress up themselves and play on the road. So come with me, let us celebrate we life. We cannot congregate, no strife. Let us show the world what it is for us to live. Let we stroll, let us take a walk, let us stop. Hear the robbers talk. As my spirit, my shadow say, even though we enjoy the bacchanal, don't forget our traditional. So let our bodies sway. We come out to play. Boy, boy, pam 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 parada. Give me. Pam 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 parada. Listen. Tuesday Carnival is always the brightest as the rising sun turns on each face. From the heaviest costume to the lightest, everyone finding an equal space. Though some bands are self-contained, their joy cannot be restrained. Masqueraders revealing without a care. And when nightfall and last lap come, and midnight silence we drum, Ash Wednesday we start to plan for next year. So come with me, let us celebrate we life. We cannot congregate, no strive, let us show the world what it is for us to live. Let we sit, come and pull our chair, let us plan for what we doing next year. As my spirit, my shadow say, come and see what we have on view. We always planning something new. So let our bodies sway. We come out to play, to play, to play. Whoa, pam 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 parada. Give me. Pam 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 padam, pam pam parada. Good day, ladies and gentlemen, judges. Boy, pam 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 parada, pam pam parada. Pam pam parada, pam pam parada.
Coverage of the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you. Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties, Live a Little. Blue Waters, life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy, rise to the occasion. Nescafe, it all starts with the Nescafe. Bay Mobile, back to Bacchanal. TTT Limited Media Network, live for local.
This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like a ball again. Freedom and let's go.
Back in the Bacchanal.
Let's go.
Back in the Bacchanal.
How you did it?
Back in the Bacchanal. Be mobile, we tell. Whoa! Finally, now I can get a chance to link up with my friends and go on with Be Mobile again. The stage again. Stage again. Finally, we back. No, we're back in the place, boy. We going back up now. Back up on stage. We mobile back up now. Back up on stage. Going back up now. Back in the Bacchanal.
Freedom at last, raise the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness. This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like a
What a performance by Engineer Duncan Regis. We're here with Jamesia Burnett.
Hi.
Jamesia, tell us, how do you feel?
I feel great, actually. My performance was as I expected. I practiced and I executed, and I'm proud of myself, even though I didn't really come here with the intentions to win.
Okay.
But I came here to give what I gave, and I am proud.
And can you tell us quickly the message behind your song?
Okay, so Lester is a pan man, but he's also a thief because during the year he's thieving, and for Carnival he plays pan because the only thing he could do is play pan. But because of the shortness of the season, he has to go back to thieving and killing, and so it's actually highlighting the shortness of Carnival, and yeah.
All right, thank you very much. So we head stage side for our next contestant.
Who sing that one? All right. Last one. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy, show some concern. Who sing that? All right. All I had it thing. All these Calypsonians use their songs to educate and elevate the youths. Today, I am here to give some advice to the youths, and Calypso is once again my medium. Oh yeah. Pana pam pana.
contribute meaningfully to Trinbago. As a youth, I will use the medium of Calypso to inspire and motivate, share knowledge and educate the youth throughout this land to encourage positive visions. So to youths who are tech savvy, please use your skills wisely to promote sweet tea and tea through modern technology. So youth of this country, I say rise up. This negative stigma has to stop. As a chosen generation, we must build and lead this nation. You were made with creativity, skills, talents, and ability to have your say, chat your way, achieve good today. Let's celebrate all youth today. We make it one day. Oh yeah. Pana pam pana. Some youths of this country are pleading for a chance, but are blacklisted or sidetracked because of living environments. They turn to the street for advice, knowing it will end in demise. But you, there's a better way. Qualify yourself today. Either white or MIC, hype or UTT, entrepreneurs in the community for developing our sweet tea and tea. So youth of this country, I say rise up. This negative stigma has to stop. As a chosen generation, we must build and lead this nation. You were made with creativity, skills, talents, and ability to have your say, chart your way, achieve today. Let's celebrate all youths today. We make it one day. Oh yeah. Pana pam pana. School violence has become a trend, wounding schoolmates with intent. Have a choice, walk away and live to see another day. Negative actions have consequence. Your future goals are of importance. Your choice today reflects tomorrow. So choose your freedom over sorrow. So to you who are trigger happy, put down the guns and plant celery. Engage in horticultural therapy to decrease RIPs on my FYP. So youth of this country, I say rise up. This negative stigma has to stop. As a chosen generation, we must build and lead this nation. You were made with creativity, skills, talents, and ability to have your say, chat your way, achieve it today. Let's celebrate all youths today. Make it one day. Oh yeah, yes youths, we want it change and we want it right now. Pana pam pana. Blow me. The key to your success is in your mindset. Don't give up, no give in, and you will have no regrets. Hear the waves, they make it rough, and the transition will be tough. Say I can, and I will, and my destiny I will fulfill. Young girls, love your body. Boys, say no to illegality, and be the change you want to see towards positive results in society. So youth of this country, I say rise up. This negative stigma has to stop. As a chosen generation, we must creation. You were made with creativity, skills, talents, and ability. To have your say, just your way, jingle today. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's celebrate all you today and make it one day. Let's celebrate all you today and make it one day. Sing with me. Let's celebrate all you today and make it one day. Let's celebrate all you today and make it one day. Let's celebrate all you today and make it one day. Thank you.
This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again.
Carnival Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal.
Our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise your glass. Oh, yeah.
Coverage of the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you. Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties. Live a little. Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion. Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe. Bay Mobile. Back to Bacchanal. TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
Another powerful presentation there from Tobago. We are live stage side at the Queen's Park, Savannah for the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals.
Yes.
The presentations have been strong, haven't they?
Very. And we just saw that one of the stilt walkers fell.
Yes, we did.
And the performer just went through the performance. That is when you know a real performer.
It is, and also we have to say kudos to those who came from the emergency services to make sure that the young man is okay. He seemed to be pretty fine when he was walking off, but of course, you know, they're going to check him out. We are at the almost at the end. There is one more performer for today's broadcast of the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals. Thanks so much to our broadcast sponsors, of course, for being with us today. Republic Bank, Blue Waters, Stamina Energy, Creamery Novelties, B Mobile, and of course, Samarus and Nescafe. Now, we just mentioned the presentations, and earlier you were talking about the judging criteria as well.
Yes.
How do you think the judges are going to be handling this?
Well, I am not sure because I know definitely they have a hard time with melody, lyrics. Lyrics is one of the biggest points. That is 30 points. So, you know, the judges are listening to hear what you're coming with. Originality. Because, you know, we could all write about the same thing, but it's how we write about the same thing. So originality is another key part in the judging. So I just await the results.
Yes, I am awaiting the results as well. And everybody here is patiently waiting to see exactly what's going to happen in, let's say, about half an hour or so. But in the meantime, as we are waiting, something else that I'm sure you've noticed is the powerful messages that these young Calypsonians have, showing us how aware they are of what's going on in society.
Yeah.
And what the role is that they need to play as well to make that change.
Yeah. I think the songs that we're hearing here could possibly enter the big competitions.
They could.
They could, because I heard Anjanella, she's singing about she is the mother of Carnival. So she is coming to tell us this is the time where we bring back mass, bring back how it used to be.
Yes, definitely. And this is the time that we need to take you back to the stage. The final competitor is going live now.
Sean was found brutally murdered near his Couva home after he went missing for 2 days.
20 years after the mysterious death of 11-year-old Akil Chambers, there's been no accountability or audit of the investigation.
Which government will bring it in and which government will not bring it in? And meanwhile, our children, our children, our children, our children.
Enough is enough. Stop child abuse. Enough is enough. Stop child abuse. Enough is enough. Stop child abuse. Enough is enough.
I want going on in sweet tea and tea. I will be the voice of the children. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Look around, tell me what you see. Don't you see a lot of children crying desperately? Whether in the homes, schools or agencies, the experiences are grave tragedy. Cause they're crying and they're hiding. They don't want nobody to know. All the pain and frustration we experiencing in this land. Every time we turn is a new thing. Abusing, raping and kidnapping. Half of us mix up in custody. So we working to support we families. Children want justice too. From all the things that we go through, it's a hard knock life for us. Always youth getting lost, rally round with children. Let's save and protect them, rally round with children. Our future generation, so that we work hand in hand to restore their trust in this land. And that we work hand in hand to restore their trust in this land. It's every day we're making the news. We want justice for Kylie Maloney and Sean Duke. In this day and age, this happening is like the rights of a child have no meaning. All these policies are on a shelf, and the people that send need help themselves. Cause they're touching and they're feeling, they don't want nobody to know. All the pain and frustration we experiencing at their hands. Every time we turn is a new thing. Abusing, raping and kidnapping. Half of us mix up in custody. So we working to support the families. Children want justice too. From all the things that we go through, it's a hard knock life for us. Always youth getting lost, rally round with children. Let's save and protect them, rally round with children. Our future generation, so that we work hand in hand to restore their trust in this land. And that we work hand in hand to restore their trust in this land. We're calling out the authorities. Serious business now. Children's authority. I see you're trying your best, but all these controversies. TNT in can you caress? Change your strategy. keep the goal just for a start. Investigate those agencies. Remove those who don't have a heart. Cause we begging and we pleading. We in the kitchen feeling the heat. All the pain and frustration upon the nation's children. Every time we turn is a new thing. Abusing, raping and kidnapping. They're shipping we out of the country. Causing so much pain to be born. Children want justice too. From all the things that we go through. It's a hard knock life for us. All we use getting lost, rally round with children. Let's save and protect them, rally round with children. Our future generation, so that we work hand in hand to restore their trust in this land. And that we work hand in hand to restore their trust in this land. Rally round with children, our future generation, so that we work hand in hand to restore their trust in this land, and that we work hand in hand to restore their trust in this land. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Coverage of the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you. Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties. Live a little. Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion. Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe. Bay Mobile. Back to Bacchanal. TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
Oh, you can't live in the past, so look for where. This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like a
back in the bacchanal.
Let's go. Back in the bacchanal. Back in the bacchanal.
Yo.
Back in the bacchanal. Mobile in the bacchanal. Hey. We back in the bacchanal. We back in the bacchanal. Hey. Yeah, we out for carnival. Hey. Mobile in the bacchanal. Hey. We back in the bacchanal. We back in the bacchanal and mashing up for the carnival. Bacchanal 2023.
Carnival Monday night.
February 20th will be brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal.
Our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
All 16 performances for the National Junior Calypso Monarch are complete. It's up to the judges now to decide who's going to take the crown home. In the meantime, we're talking to Anjanella Duncan Regis. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Wonderful performance by you today.
Thank you very much.
Tell me something. How long have you been performing?
Around 15 years. 15
years. And what was the main message that you would say is the key takeaway from your song?
Well, seeing that the COVID restriction happened, we were not capable of enjoying Carnival and stuff. So I was the mother of Carnival, coming back saying that this year it's Carnival, so I'm the mother of Carnival, coming to remind everybody about the festival and everything.
Well, you definitely reminded us of that, and of course, being safe as well. So important at this time. Now, you've been performing for a while, right?
Yes.
Tell us, what is one of your favorite aspects of being a Calypsonian?
Well, number one, the competition. You get to see everyone else, well, the different persons growing up and stuff. And also, it's different from all the other music, honestly. So it's a different world, and I get to enjoy it. And performing, of course. I love performing.
Well, we can see the love in your eyes and feel it in the expression, and of course, during your performance as well. Tell us, is this something that we're going to see you in for the long haul?
Yes, for sure.
For sure. Well, once she says emphatically yes, you know that it is true. Anybody you'd like to say hello to?
I would like to say hello to my mom, of course, for always supporting me. My school, Atten School of Education, and, well, my supporters who were in the crowd and supported me and stuff throughout.
Thank you so much, Anjanella. Viewers and listeners, stay tuned. There's more coming up.
This is not the we time coming back again.
National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you. Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties. Live a little. Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion. Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe. Bay Mobile. Back to Bacchanal. TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past, so look for where madness.
Back in the bacchanal.
Let's go. Back in the bacchanal. Back in the bacchanal.
Yo.
Back in the bacchanal. Mobile in the bacchanal.
Hey.
We back in the bacchanal. We back in the bacchanal.
Hey.
Yeah, we out for carnival.
Hey.
We mobile in the bacchanal.
Hey.
We back in the bacchanal. We back in the bacchanal and mashing up for the carnival.
Finally, my man is back. Hey. We're going back up. Back up, back up, back up. We're going back up.
Back in the bacchanal 2023.
Tell the radio don't play me. They tell the crowd not to array me. I hear they send a dragon to slay me. A man come with big money just to pay me off.
No web of lies, just a Nancy or history was meant to be read aloud to bring back what was once past. The way stories were once passed mouth to mouth like CPR. So my brother and I, we never turned down a story.
He said tonight is the night for that.
TTT News, online and fully interactive. Follow us on social media at TTT Live Online.
I come from a place I love. Vibes don't get us never stop. Like something that's trigger away. Like the rhythm that's give energy, energy. 10,000 coming strong. On our way. Tell them if you don't want.
We are the home of Carnival. Talk City 91.1 FM upholds our traditions and features the National Encore. Remember the good old days and get a taste of the new through classic Calypso, and Pan. This is our culture. Fix your station to Talk City 91.1 FM, the home of Carnival. Talk City 91.1 FM, a member of the TTT Limited Media Network.
We are the home of Carnival. This season, view
TTT and listen Sweet 100, Next 99 and Talk City 91.1 FM as we create the vibe, take you to the fets, jam the pan, play the kaiso and give you a dose of the hottest soca. We are the pulse, we are the rhythm, we are TTT, the home of Carnival. Find us on any smart device or follow us at TTT Live Online.
It's again Didi and we outside. Yes, guys, we're back with season 2. Remember to like, share, and subscribe to Touch Tobago Live. We are on TTT Limited. We are giving you everything Tobago. So come touch Tobago with me now. Your girl Didi outside.
Girl get rough, get rude. Girl a wine, girl a wine, girl a wine.
Coverage of the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you. Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties. Live a little. Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion. Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe. Bay Mobile. Back to Bacchanal. TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
The future of Calypso is bright and strongly represented at the Queen's Park Savannah by none other than those from the beautiful sister isle of Tobago.
Yes. And I want to ask a question to my young friend here. How do you feel coming from our sister isle, making it to the finals of the Junior Calypso Monarch?
I feel honored.
He said he feels honored, and I like that response because this is something that it is very hard. The competition in itself is a very hard competition. So for him to come all the way from our sister island, making it to the finals, honored.
I could not agree with you more. Now, Naomi, how are you feeling about your performance?
I feel amazed and great and honored.
And honored. I think that's how a lot of us are feeling right now.
Yes, I want to ask my girl here, give me one of your mentors in Calypso.
Calypso Rose.
Calypso Rose.
Mm-hmm. A strong, powerful woman.
One.
Again, represented here on the stage. Cookies, did you expect to have such an invigorating performance today?
No. Before I came on the stage, I was actually very nervous. I almost had a breakdown, and my parents and the person who wrote my song, all of them told me it was going to be fine, and I feel very accomplished about my performance.
Well, all of you definitely have accomplished something amazing, not just for yourselves, but of course for Tobago and for the Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Tell me, who is going to be entering again next year?
Me.
Everybody's going to be entering next year, and we look forward to seeing it.
Yes, and I'm looking forward to the results. You're all excited about the results, right?
Thank you so much for joining us, and we look forward to seeing you continue to represent Tobago and, of course, us right here in TNC.
Kirsten Miller, Kai Anthony Salazar, also.
Coverage of the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you. Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties. Live a little. Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion. Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe. Bay Mobile. Back to Bacchanal. TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, reach the glass. Oh, yeah.
This Valentine, The Best Toys wants to make sure all your children feel special. Come on down to our branches and pick up one of our lovable teddy bears for your son, daughter, sister, brother, niece, nephew, or any cherished child in your life. Let's make this Valentine one to remember. Visit us in-store at Movietown, Port of Spain, Forces Flagship MacBean, or Eastgate Mall, Trinity. Or shop online now at thebesttoys.com. No credit card required. And remember, we have the best toys for the best prices.
We are the home of Carnival. Talk City 91.1 FM upholds our traditions and features the National Art Form. The good old days and get a taste of the new through classic Calypso, and Pan. This is our culture. Fix your station to Talk City 91.1 FM, the home of Carnival. Talk City 91.1 FM, a member of the TTT Limited Media Network.
Tell the radio don't play me. They tell the crowd not to array me. I hear they send a dragon to slay me. A man come with big money just to pay me off.
No web of lies, just a Nancy or history was meant to be read aloud to bring back what was once past. The way stories were once passed mouth to mouth like CPR. So my brother and I, we never turned down a story.
He said tonight is the night for that.
The home of Carnival. This season, view TTT and listen Sweet 100, Next 99 and Talk City 91.1 FM as we create divide, take you to the fets, jam the pan, play the Calypso and give you a dose of the hottest soca. We are the pulse, we are the rhythm, we are TTT, the home of Carnival. Find us on any smart device or follow us at TTT Live Online.
Eagerly awaiting the results right now. All the contestants have been brought on stage. They've just received some gifts, of course, for participating in such an incredible event. And it seems like no matter what happens, they're going to be winners. Let's go straight stage side.
We'll get a new monarch since our defending monarch, our reigning monarch, did not defend. All right? So I have the results. Do you wish me to read the results? I think I have a sore throat, I can't read. So now, we will alternate. Yeah, we call it all the results.
Yes,
we
ma'am.
will alternate going from the bottom up. In 16th position, Diash Saul. Yes, come on, congratulate everybody. Diash, come out and take a bow so they'll remember who you are. Dashe Saul, sorry. Right.
And in 15th position, we have Mr. Kirsten Miller out of the University of the West Indies of Wake Up Trinbago.
In 14th position, Naomi Waldrop of Signal Hill Secondary.
In 13th position, Cyan Burke, Holy Faith Convent, Kufa, with her song, The Family.
In 12th position, Brishon Springer of Queen's Royal College.
In 11th position, Anjanella Duncan Regis, Athens Schools of Education Limited, My Spirit, My Shadow.
In 10th position, Clarissa Gill, Signal Hill Secondary, with her song, Advice to the Youth.
And in 9th position, Aleja Gould Ferguson, St. Francois Girls College, I Believe in You.
In 8th position, Curlis Bentham, the University of Trinidad and Tobago, 3 words, we must unite.
In 7th position, Jamesia Burnett, Cedra Secondary, Leicester for Carnival.
In 6th position, Kai Anthony Salazar of St. Benedict's College, My Future Plans.
In 5th position, Zachary Ransom, Monroe's Government School, Do Your Thing.
In 4th position, Coquise Davidson, Bishop's High School, Rally Round the Children.
I think we can leave now. You feel we can
Yes,
leave?
okay, bye-bye. It was nice being here.
As we get ready now in third position.
Wait a minute. If you did not hear your name yet, step forward. Anybody who did not hear their name.
All right. So
a big round of applause. A round of applause. Let's hear it. Right.
These are our top 3 competitors. In third position, out of Moville Laventil School, Josiah Jordan, the mask we don't see.
In second position. And if I say second, when I call second, you will automatically know the first. In second position, Asian A. King Fraser.
And your winner, Marcus McDonald.
Marcus McDonald.
Presentation College of San Fernando.
Marcus McDonald is our 2023 Junior Calypso Monarch. And I don't have to ask for a round of applause. All right,
so there you have it, folks.
Congrats.
Our 2023 Monarch, Mr. Marcus McDonald.
Congrats.
Presentation San Fernando.
Best late entry of the century. Braga. Yo, I'm not going no small fret. Let me extend my apologies on a big fret with big flag going overhead like canopy. Rag in my back pocket with a white vest, sneakers and wallabies. Knife tips and tight pants. I never really rate none of these. I come from brass festival and from customs and from flour mills. Was a fed, fire fed and licensing fed and them had a power pill. Everybody gone nice and groovy bunchy, all you pushing power still. If it's me alone, leave me with power on a hill. I come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. So all soca people, put your 2-1 in the air. You 2-1 in the air. You 2-1 in the air. I never come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. All soca people, put your 2-1 in the air. You 2-1 in the air. All soca lovers do this. Show me your hand. 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 All I know is pace, feathers rough like sea. Going out all night, no go home before 3. When one fed done, we start a soca spray. So we go with way. We no ask why, we no question mark, we take wine with apostrophes. Get gal with more lyrical content than Socrates. She could have shaped like a triangle with a cosine of isosceles. Any other thing different, red, that is blasphemy. I come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. So all soca people, put your 2-1 in the air. You 2-1 in the air. You 2-1 in the air. All soca lovers do this. Show me your hand. 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 Show me your Santa Master place. Diarrhea, girl rolling and pelting waist. Diarrhea, rags up in your face. Diarrhea, don't matter who mash your lace. Diarrhea, I know about mash your place. Diarrhea, girl rolling and pelting waist. Diarrhea, rags up in your face. Diarrhea, don't matter who mash your lace. Diarrhea, one way or the next idea, whether pay or free. If they don't let we would climb and tree. Pelting waves from high, so long as we can say. So it roll with way. It's Maxis and Van Lowe's and my friend them start to gather up. Look, we bathe in the rainwater, all this so begging to ladder up. Who coming from down the river and small rocks start to paddle up. When you see me friend and them link up and we saddle up. I ain't come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. So all soca people, put your 2-1 in the air. You 2-1 in the air. You 2-1 in the air. I never come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. All soca people, put your 2-1 in the air. You 2-1 in the air.
Everybody and them with. Everybody rock them with. Everybody flag them with. Everybody something with. No stop.
Show the spirit discipline. Don't shake. Show the spirit discipline. Get ready. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like a ball again. Freedom at last. Raise your glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness.
Tell the radio don't play me. They tell the crowd not to array me. I hear they send a dragon to slay me. A man come with big money just to pay me off.
No web of lies, just a Nancy or history was meant to be read aloud to bring back what was once past. The way stories were once passed mouth to mouth like CPR. So my brother and I, we never turned down a story.
He said tonight is the night for that.
I feel like a ball again. Freedom at last. Raise your glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness. This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take.
Coverage of the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you. Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties. Live a little. Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion. Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe. Bay Mobile. Back to Bacchanal. TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
They called it It's Marcus Monday at the Queen's Park Savannah and in Trinidad and Tobago. We are with the winner, Marcus. Congratulations. How are you feeling?
I am feeling very well, very good. Transcendental. Thank you very much for the opportunity to be here.
Well, we are thankful to also be able to witness you, and well, you have the support.
And I want to ask you a question, Marcus. How was it like? How was the preparation for the Junior Monarch?
All right, let me tell you this, right? I'll be honest with you. It was not easy at all. A lot of the times we didn't have everybody there for our practices, and it was only today that we were able to have everybody in the same place. You know? So it was something different.
Very good.
Congratulations again, Marcus. So this means what they all said, they're calling it to life for you. We could look out for some Marcus Mondays in the future.
We did say he was going on with her.
The love is real, and this is a moment of memories. The National Junior Calypso Monarch. I'm calling him Marcus Monday from now on. We're coining it.
Proud to be! Proud to be! Proud to be!
Presentation College is always a vibe. This has been your broadcast with the winner, and looking forward to many more to come.
The National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals is brought to you by Republic Bank Limited. We're the one for you. Samarus, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Creamery Novelties. Live a little. Blue Waters. Life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy. Rise to the occasion. Nescafe. It all starts with a Nescafe. Bay Mobile. Back to Bacchanal. TTT Limited Media Network. Live for local.
So much my heart could take. I feel like a ball again. Freedom at last. Raise your glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness.
Exalted Lord, our God, and we worship His holy name. For His mercy, exalt Him, sky, exalt Him, give throne, exalt Him, exalt every nation, exalt Him, all creation, great and small, exalt the Lord.
Tell the radio don't play me. They tell the crowd not to array me. I hear they send a a dragon to slay me. A man come with big money just to pay me off.
No web of lies, just a Nancy or history was meant to be read aloud to bring back what was once past. The way stories were once passed mouth to mouth like CPR. So my brother and I, we never turned down a story.
He said tonight is the night for that.
We are the home of Carnival. Sweet 100 creates the sweetest sound and brings you the music of the season. Feel the sweetness in the music, the rhythm, and the pulse of Carnival through groovy soca, road marches, and everything sweet. For the sweetest sound this season, fix your station to Sweet 100, the home of Carnival. Sweet 100, a member of the TTT Media Network.
It's again Didi and we outside. Yes, guys, we're back with season 2. Remember to like, share, and subscribe to Touch Tobago Live. We are on TTT Limited. We are giving you everything Tobago. So come touch Tobago with me now. Your girl Didi outside.
We are the home of Carnival. This season, view TTT and listen Sweet 100, Next 99 and Talk City 91.1 FM as we create divide, take you to the fets, jam the pan, play the kaiso, and give you a dose of the hottest soca. We are the pulse, we are the rhythm, we are TTT, the home of Carnival. Find us on any smart device or follow us at TTT Live online.
Tell the radio to play me. They tell the crowd not to array me. I hear they send a dragon to slay me. A man come with big money just to pay me off.
No web of lies, just a Nancy or history was meant to be read aloud to bring back what was once past. The way stories were once passed mouth to mouth like CPR. So my brother and I, we never turned down a story.
He said tonight is the night for that.
You are dearer to me than all the stars. So many wish but never reach. 'Cause when I'm falling and all the world seems dark, you help me find my peace. Oh, shun mi ba fishani. Oh, shun mi ba.
The winning numbers in the National Lottery online draws for Monday, 13th February 2023. At 10:30 a.m., play with number 29, Opium Man. Mega bonus ball called. Pick 2, the numbers 15 and 19 in that order. Pick 4, the numbers 7, 3, 6, and 8 in that order. At 1 p.m., play with number 4, Dead Man. Mega ball and mega bonus balls called. Pick 2, the numbers 25 and 31 in that order. Pick 4, the numbers 2, 5, 8, and 1 in that order.
This is not a fete in here, this is madness. This is not the kind of jam where you stand like a chupidi begging for mercy. This is not a fete in here, this is madness. Ay, 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 ay. Everybody mad. Ay, 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 ay.
But the story behind My Home was kind of a personal story in terms of what can we do as a people, what can we do as individuals. I didn't call the song Our Home. I called the song My Home to try to make it a bit more individual to you and your story. I guess my story was more a fusion of all these experiences outside of Trinidad and in Trinidad, and hearing people talk about our country and talk about our instrument and our music. It's more an instrumental piece of music, but there are words coming in and out, and the words coming in and out has to do with how we build the future and how we shape this place we call our home, or my home.
As Trini as this piece is, you know, the world is really our home. So the piece speaks on different levels because of that. And during this pandemic, it's interesting because the world is so disconnected, but it's also more connected, especially us as musicians.
But in this virtual world, how do we kind of bring the musical communities of the steel band and the big band, and how do we bring this all together?
You know, the steel band is such a wall of sound, and so figuring out ways to space the ensemble out, so you orchestrate the spaces for other instruments to come in. And so that's been the fun part of working on this arrangement. It's going to be a global project. It's going to feature a big band and orchestra in the U.S.
Doing projects like this with people not only in Trinidad and Tobago, but in the future, people from orchestras, big bands, we don't know where they will be, maybe in Australia, they may be in London, they may be in the US, who knows. The music that we make on this instrument has the power to unify people all over the world. And the virtual environment helps to do that.
man, I mean, I can't tell you over the years how many of you have sent me amazing messages, emails, social media, inviting me to Trinidad and Tobago, coming to experience the food. Absolutely amazing to finally be here. Oh, hello. Hello. It's a beautiful country. It's a beautiful island. The people have huge hearts. They're so friendly. I mean, that's what stood out today, is how friendly the people we met along the way. And everyone showed us such incredible hospitality.
Loving your house?
Loving the house, yes. This was incredible.
Yeah, good. Welcome anytime.
Amazing. Thank you, Uncle Clyde. Wine, eat, drink, and be merry. Oh, wow. Yes. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Very nice. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. It's so incredibly multicultural, and I mean, that's the reason why tasting your way through Trinidad is one of the best ways to experience the culture. Oh, that is a lot of scorpions. Oh man, their pepper sauce is amazing. Oh, the flavor of the peppers here in Trinidad are just insane. I know. So much inside. Oh, the pepper sauce, yes. Oh, that hot pepper sauce is delicious. Trinidad scorpion, final bite. On top of the heat, it's about the flavor of these peppers that grow in Trinidad and Tobago that just have an abundance of flavor. The sourness, the fruitiness, the flavor is insane, and that's truly they truly have some of the greatest hot peppers that you'll have in your life.
You hear what we say in Trinidad, when the taste is good, you get true.
You get true.
Auntie Dolly have sweet hand.
Auntie Dolly have sweet hand.
Yeah.
Sweet hand. Yes, when somebody cooks well.
Yeah.
Sweet hands.
Better belly bust than good food waste.
Better belly bust than good food waste.
I have plenty belly to bust.
Yeah, cook for the lime. Cook for the lime. He's a lime cook.
You have to put the bacon, the bunks up in enamel plate.
Enamel plate.
And then it just bring out the flavor. The flavor, man, the flavor.
It's all natural. All the green seasoning. The Trinidadian green seasoning treatment. Green seasoning is one of the all-purpose seasonings for almost everything, all the food in Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, there's nothing better than fruit. Yes.
Natural fruit.
Natural fruit.
Yeah, all the time.
Ripened and tree fallen. Directly from the tree. This is called the kashima. Oh, there's few things better than fresh fruit off the tree. An after meal snack. They're making something called chow. Chow is just one of those things in Trinidad that you can't get enough of. It's so addictive, and there's so many versions of it. Everyone makes their own version of chow. My first ever bacon shark. Oh, I can't wait. I can't contain myself. This is one of the most famous foods of Trinidad. Something I've been waiting my whole life to try. We are gonna eat doubles. Now, doubles is probably one of the most famous, one of the most beloved foods in all of Trinidad. Oh, I love kalaloo. That like kind of sticky, liquidy consistency. But all of those green flavors coming out. The small leaf thyme just really comes out in that herbaceousness. Everything just goes together so well. Oh, man, and this is just such a beautiful mixture of proteins and meats, seeds and nuts, vegetables, all the local ingredients from Trinidad, all on a single plate. Oh, that avocado. Zaboka. That is unbelievable. You cannot even believe the creaminess and the sweetness of it. It's literally the texture of butter. Trinidad and Tobago have the world's best avocados. Seriously, if you come here during avocado season, your avocado love will be taken to the next level. People are so incredibly friendly. The mix of cultures that have combined together to create the unique Trinidadian food is just unbelievable. The flavors, the peppers, the spices. Huge thank you to Visit Trinidad for arranging this entire trip, for bringing me here, and for arranging everything that we did. Thank you, Visit Trinidad, for everything, and to Vanessa and Zach for so many arrangements. And oh man, people are so cool. Food is delicious. Oh, Trinidad and Tobago.
Papa tan tan tan. Oh, oh. Johan Madman. Oh, oh. The tide is high, I know. I'm on it very slow. They checked in the fire, yo. Car payment and mortgage due. You don't know what you go do when the landlord calling you. Furniture no answer so. Outside building 22. I remember the day when I thought the crazy storm. Thunder, thunder, rolling, rolling, water, water, flowing, 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 flowing. Yes, I know how it is. Please don't take it on. 365 days, I say, God is a tree, God is a tree. From Sando to Togo, from Port Spain to Piaco. God is a tree, God is a tree. All inside that Tobago, from back on left to the Scarborough. Don't worry now, I love you. 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 I feel your hunger pain eating out from my drain. The globe is not the same, but the sun will rise again. Survival is to survive by trying to stay alive. Slip or fall or slip and slide. Keep your head above, my brother. I remember the day when it had the crazy storm. Thunder, thunder, rolling, rolling, water, water, flowing, 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 flowing. Yes, I know how it is. Please don't take it on. 365 days, I say, God is a tree, God is a tree. From Sando to Togo, from Port Spain to Piaco. God is a tree, God is a tree. All inside that Tobago, from back and left to the Scarborough. Don't worry now, I love you. 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 Jump up Friday, jump up Friday when I see them. Hug them Friday, hug them Friday when I see them. Hug them Friday, jump up Friday, hug them and say, smack them, remind them again. I remember the day when I thought the crazy storm. Thunder, thunder, rolling, rolling, water, water, flowing, 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 flowing. Yes, I know how it is. Please don't take it on. 365 days, I say, God is a tree, God is a tree. From Sando to Togo, from Port Spain to Piaco. God is a tree, God is a tree. All inside that Tobago, from back and left to the Scarborough. Don't worry now, I love you. 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 I love you. I love you. I love you. You and you and you and you and you. I love you.
We are the home of Carnival. This season, view TTT and listen Sweet 100, Next 99 and Talk City 91.1 FM as we create the vibe, take you to the fets, jam the pan, play the Calypso and give you a dose of the hottest soca. We are the pulse, we are the rhythm, we are TTT, the home of Carnival. Find us on any smart device or follow us at TTT Live online.
Hi Baba, hi Baba, hi Baba, hi Mama, 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 hi ay. Atange, lay, bawa. Atange. baba wa tange. Tange you are wa tange baba wa tange. Lay. Tange you are wa tange baba wa tange. Tange you are wa tange baba wa tange. Lay. Tange. Hey mama. Hi baba, 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 hi. Hi mama, hi mama, hey mama, hi mama, hi mama, hey mama, hey mama, hey mama, hey mama, hey mama, hey baba, hey baba, hey baba, hey. Wawa, Atange Wawa, Atange Babawa, Atange Wawa, Atange Babawa, Atange, Atange Lay Wawa, Atange Lay Wawa, Atange. Fire, Injiwaya, 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 hey, mama, hi 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 mama, hey 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 mama, hey. Hatange, lay, bawane. Hatange, lay, bawane. Hatange, iwawa, tange, babawa, tange, lay. 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 Hi baba, 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 hey, hi baba, 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 hey baba, hi baba, wee baba, hi baba, hi baba, hi baba, hi baba, hey baba, hi baba, hey baba, hey baba, hey baba, hey. Tange, lay, baba, tange, lay, baba, tange, baba, tange, baba.
Tell the radio to play me. They tell the crowd not to array me. I hear they send a dragon to slay me. A man come with big money just to pay me off.
No web of lies, just a Nancy or history was meant to be read aloud to bring back what was once past. The way stories were once passed mouth to mouth like CPR. So my brother and I, we never turned down a story.
He said tonight is the night for that.
There is no need to suffer. You can come down to the Optimal Life Wellness Center where it is safe, it is affordable. You don't have to take my word for it. You can come down to the Optimal Life Wellness Center and see for yourself and experience for yourself what I have experienced. The life I now live is a lot healthier and more fulfilling. These products have actually given me a sense of a future and very, very important.
We are the home of Carnival. Sweet 100 creates the sweetest sound and brings you the music of the season. Feel the sweetness in the music, the rhythm and the pulse of Carnival through groovy soca, road marches and everything sweet. For the sweetest sound this season, fix your station to Sweet 100, the home of Carnival. Sweet 100, a member of the TTT Media Network.
Right now, however, we want to touch to Sade's side another really impressive player and arranger, Tristan McConnell.
It's again Didi and we outside. Yes, guys, we're back with season 2. Remember to like, share, and subscribe to Touch Tobago Live. We are on TTT Limited. We are giving you everything Tobago. So come touch Tobago with me now. Your girl Didi outside.
We are the home of Carnival. This season, view TTT and listen Sweet 100, Next 99, and Talk City 91.1 FM as we create divide, take you to the fets, jam the pan, play the Calypso, and give you a dose of the hottest soca. We are the pulse, we are the rhythm, we are TTT, the home of Carnival. Find us on any smart device or follow us at TTT Live online.
I am your mother,
aunt, grandmother,
guardian, friend, and I promise to protect you in all situations because someone has hurt you, violated you, harmed you, abused you, and you were brave enough to tell me.
You trusted me. You came to me for help,
to defend, for support, to protect you.
No amount of money
or bribes,
favors, or gifts will stop me.
You are most important to me.
You are worth more to me than any material thing.
I will do all in my power,
in my heart,
to make sure that you are taken care of. and that justice is served, and you thrive.
Together, my daughter.
My son.
My child. We will live and love.
I will protect you.
Break the silence. Report all cases of child sexual abuse.
We have our senior queen of Carnival crossing stage.
And that is Roxanne Omalo. She portrayed Lilith, Mistress of the Eternally Damned. And that was a stunning performance indeed. And she amassed 424 points with her presentation to cop the Queen's title. She unseated last year's Queen, Crystal Thomas, who finished joint second with Gloria Dalsing. Thomas portrayed the Headhuntress, while Dalsing portrayed Gem of the Ocean. As we thank the reigning Queen of Carnival, Miss Roxanne Omalo, out of Entourage Production and Sandy Grande, and her portrayal is Mistress of the Eternally Damned. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Queen of Carnival, Roxanne Omalo. As we get ready now for the King of Carnival, Mr. Earl Thompson, Senior King of Carnival. Out of the band, Eyes of God, Exodus Steel Band, and Minshall, and his portrayal, Death and the Maiden. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the King of Carnival, Mr. Earl Thompson.
The fancy King Sailor plays Pegasus. Pegasus is black in full stride as infinity, his reins held by eternity, his wings emblazoned with life and death in their everlasting celestial duet, dancing down through the ages past all the gods, galloping on forever and forever and forever. and the main.
There is no need to suffer. You can come down to the Optimal Life Wellness Center where it is safe, it is affordable.
You don't have to take my word for it. You can come down to the Optimal Life Wellness Center and see for yourself and experience for yourself what I have experienced. The life I now live is a lot healthier and more fulfilling. These products have actually given me a sense of a future and very, very important.
Tell the radio to play me. They tell the crowd not to array me. I hear they send a dragon to slay me. A man come with big money just to pay me off.
No web of lies, just a Nancy or history was meant to be read aloud to bring back what was once past. The way stories were once passed mouth to mouth like CPR. So my brother and I, we never turned down a story.
He said tonight is the night for that.
We are the home of Carnival. Sweet 100 creates the sweetest sound and brings you the music of the season. Feel the sweetness in the music, the rhythm and the pulse of Carnival through groovy soca, road marches and everything sweet. For the sweetest sound this season, fix your station to Sweet 100, the home of Carnival. Sweet 100, a member of the TTT Media Network.
It's again Diddy and we outside. Yes, guys, we're back with season 2. Remember to like, share, and subscribe to Touch Tobago Live. We are on TTT Limited. We are giving you everything Tobago. So come touch Tobago with me now. Your girl Diddy outside.